people mining, we have the ladies with the straw hats, we have the businessman and the entrepreneur, and eventually it all comes to you, and you say yes or no, 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 and you keep collecting, and then you get on a plane and go.
Yes, people coming, the mining, especially the mining people. When we meet mining people, sometimes we can get good stones than the business people. We buy with business people also, but could be expensive little bit. If it is with mining people, price will be less.
Yeah, so you buy in a variety of ways. You buy direct from the mining people and sometimes from the businessmen.
Businessmen, yeah. We like to buy sapphire.
And that's what happens here on the main street, isn't it? Different people buy different things. And you seem to specialise in the pink and the better quality you seem to specialise in.
Patparaja, blue, ruby, cat's eye, yellow, we like that.
Great. So today Osman's actually been looking for the pink sapphires, but somebody's also found a crystal beryl, which he thinks he can make a nice cat's eye cabochon. I have a cat's eye cabochon.
Is it?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, very, very nice. So although he's been hunting down the pink gemstones today, he's decided to actually purchase this one and make a nice cabochon out of it. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Osman, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Lovely, nice meeting you.
See you later.
Thank you.
Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidus to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Good afternoon, la 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 la. Good afternoon to you and you and you and Hayley Kruger. Hello, darling. Tell me everything. How are you?
Well, it's a long story really, but I'm good.
Okay.
Well, no, just that it's been a long time.
Okay.
It's been ups and downs, hasn't it? The
Yeah.
world's gone a bit bonkers, but it's so good to be back.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It feels like we're just starting. Apparently, I was listening on the radio on the way in about people booking summer holidays.
I was listening to
and
that. Yes.
yeah, just
I'm not sure if I'd book a holiday just yet.
no,
I'd be a
that
bit
was
nervous
yeah,
about
no.
it, but
I just would like to go to Cornwall.
I just somewhere with the seaside would be very nice.
Yeah,
You're quite
somewhere
right.
in the UK that maybe I could see other people other than my immediate family. I've never seen so much of them. Yeah, oh, that's true. Yeah, that trip, but we won't be political in that, but there are various locations that have proven to be places that you could go to. So, Hayley, there's so much to talk to you about through
Yes.
the show. There really is. Have you got some work done? Because you look dramatically younger. That's a fun thing to say.
Really? No.
You know, do you know what?
It's plumper.
Do you feel rested?
I didn't need to have any injections. I've just eaten a lot of
Apparently,
cake.
the average gait weight is 12 pounds. I can vouch for that. For once in my life, I'm above average. Yeah. No, do you know what? You look really rested. You look really well.
Thanks. I don't feel
Yeah.
it.
Okay, well, you look it.
I'll take it. Thank you.
There
Take
you
it.
go.
Accept it. Thank you.
Now, for those of you who've not met Hayley before, I'm going to tell you what I think of Hayley and who she is. No, Ben!
Get it out of here.
Hayley, for me, is one of our designers who works in the high-end elite market of jewellery making, that has a client base that go to her for the elite and very much working with precious metals as well as gemstones. But whereas some of our designers, their forte is the macrame, I would say, Hayley, for me, if I was to be asked, I would say you are one of our designers who falls in, you work with the elite quality and calibre on a professional, selling, commissioned basis.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I do. That's exactly what I do. I work with precious metals and gemstones, to commission, as you said. But I do actually work with other stones as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yes, that's my main business.
Yeah, sort of, yeah. So I would say today, at Jewellery Maker prices, you're going to be thrown into the fabulous world of the Hayley Kruger. And we're going to do it in two particular ways, which will be the kits and then asking you loads of questions. And of course, you can text in live during the show today. Just need to start off with, though, as we always start our show, what's your name today? Let's start with Ben. What's your name?
Recovering Crisps.
He's recovering crisps. Lovely. Liam? He's an indecisive brownie. Ben? Little Ben. He's a sleepy bagel. Laura? She's tired granola. No wonder you've only had granola. Hayley?
Well, I'm going to name myself after the snack I had in the car on the way in, and that's a guilty sausage roll.
You're a guilty sausage roll. I like it. And I am... do you know what? I don't know how I'm feeling. I think I'm feeling wobbly today. So I am a wobbly chicken salad again. Boring. Yeah. But right, let's get kick-started. Just to let you know, available for you on pre-order is the brand new Botswana. It's amazing. Sorry, which number, darling? Okay, we are going to do last of stock. It's going to be really, really quick, and they are all last of stock, and they're all bundles. These are amazing. The prices of these are going to be ridiculous. Did you join us yesterday afternoon for all of our clearance items? Oh, we're going to stay with the theme. Stay with the theme. Okay, and within this collection here, you're going to get 6. You're going to get 6 because it's 2 packs of 3. For 6 of these incredible Penaleith Jasper, which are you ready? $9.95, $9.95. How much are they, Ben?
$9.95.
Amazing. Hello, Susan and Sarah, lots of anonymous shoppers. Please do text in. Let me know what your name is today. It's something that we've started doing during lockdown. It's the way you feel and the last thing you ate. SRX. Pardon?
Floor Lucy.
Oh, it's Floor Lucy back there as well.
I think so.
Floor Lucy. It's all gonna... All right. I'm a fed up pan au chocolat. Oh, you shouldn't be fed up. You've had a pan au chocolat. Oh yeah. Oh my word! These are utterly amazing. They're the copper nuggets. They are amazing.
Oh, now I heard something. I don't know. If, well, did you? You might have heard this on the radio as well.
Oh, I don't know.
But copper.
Yeah.
I heard this on the radio. It might not be fact, but yeah. But they did some tests and they said that copper, when the virus comes in contact with it, actually, whatever the chemical, you know how it kind of is good for infection and what have you, helps with prevention and deterring the the coronavirus. So get one of those, hold it in your hand. Yeah.
So it's when the virus actually touches it. So where did now we cannot? So this we are not doctors.
No, we are not doctors.
I would like to do a disclaimer that Hayley Kruger is not a medical advisor. However, she's just heard. What radio station did you hear?
BBC Two, Jeremy Vine.
Jeremy Vine.
And so basically they did some tests and they put the virus on different surfaces to test, transmission rates on different surfaces. And on steel, it's highly transmissible. On plastic, but on copper, it basically neutralizes the virus.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm going to rub myself all over with it. This has been lab tested, by the way, and it's 99.9% pure copper. Wow. Hey, in terms of designs, what would you be doing with these?
I don't know if I would actually use them in jewellery. I would use them as decorative elements, perhaps on a table or what have you, or in my studio actually. They look quite fun. I've got some cabinets you could display around them. But if you did want to make them into jewellery, they've got lots of lovely nodules that you could do little wraps around. And then have a chain coming off it, or cord.
I mean, that would look lovely, just wrapped around on a cord. But certainly, even photographing your jewellery as well. Gorgeous. These are amazing. Right, when these were launched, it was 22 grams for £22. We're going to do 44 grams for £17.95, because that makes sense. I love a bargain. Hi Tracy, hi Mary and Helen and Dawn and Janice and Kirsten and Stephanie and Richard and Anelia. Good luck everybody. JMX C78 17.95. They're awesome. Awesome. Now then, Floor Lucy is there. Lucy, what are you today? She's a tired mini cheddar because you've had a mini cheddar. And Sue, at the moment, I'm a very busy jelly baby. I love jelly babies.
Yes, so do I.
Oh.
They're the answer to everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you eat a jelly baby? There's only 15 of these left.
In multiples.
Oh, Ben bites its head off. I'm sure Freud would have a way of, how do you eat a jelly baby, Ben? Just bite its head off. No, you see, I like to lick all the icing sugar off, and then I like to almost bite round the out of it as if it's got a shell.
Really?
Yeah, and then you get really sticky, and then I like to suck the inside.
Oh,
It's
no.
true.
Just tip the whole packet in your mouth, that's it.
Oh, Liam, these are beautiful. Oh my goodness, these are beautiful. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, these should be $59.90. Have you worked with Sillimanite before?
I have not.
Oh, it is an incredible, alluring gemstone that looks amazing, actually, alongside copper. And it looks stunning alongside rose gold. In fact, I've got the elongated head pins coming up, folks. Look at that with the rose gold. How beautiful. Gorgeous. I eat jelly babies' feet first so they can't run away.
That's brilliant.
Who is that? Who's that laughing like that? Oh, $12.90. That's about $59.95 down to $12.95. $59.95 down to $12.95. $59.90. Hang on, what was it? $59.90 or right? $59.90 to $12.95. How much was it?
$59.90.
$59.90. And how much is it now, Ben?
$12.95.
It's $12.95. That's a £46.95 saving. Now, there's only 22 of these left. You need to be as quick as you can. This is all about as quick as you can, last of stock. Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. 0800 644 655. IWXC72. Well done, Alison. I've got lots of people multi-buying as well. Should we hold these up to the décolletage?
Yeah, they look amazing with the blouse you've got on, actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the microphone's come off its crutch.
That looks stunning.
Beautiful. Oh, do you know what? These would look lovely with your second kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would. Hi all, Lucy, I'm a wobbly egg sandwich. Do you know what, Dorothy? I think that you and I often feel quite similar. I'm wobbly today. Did you say 7? Yeah. Yeah? These are lovely and actually teacher's gifts. These are solid 925 sterling silver. They're silver. Can't actually talk. Brilliant. I do an amazing owl impression, but we haven't got time for it today because it takes quite a while to get established. It takes quite a while. You'll get 6 in total. They're solid 925 sterling silver. Let me show you the back. They're sterling silver. It's $7.9. Hayley, I'm sorry. I know these prices that we do on sterling silver. It gets quite irritating for you, I'm sure.
Well, no, not really, because it means I can take advantage of the prices and then, you know, you can make a profit on that, can't you?
So in terms of you buying silver and then working with it, how long would it take you to make one of those?
That's quite a lengthy process. That's actually probably carved in wax or another medium first, then a mould is made of that, and then the silver's poured into the mould. And wax carving is actually quite a skilled thing to do.
I bet.
It's basically you're being a sculptor, and you've got to understand the three-dimensional aspect of sculpting. So that's a very skilled task. So yeah.
So not worth you doing the task. Better for you to buy it. $7.95 for 6.
Exactly.
Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Oh, Annette, you got those, darling. You have tickled us. Oh. Ah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, these are really high end. This is the peanut wood jasper. Okay, you'll get 2 cabochons in each. You'll get 2 boxes. These are
divine.
Awesome. Now, the price they should be at for both of those is $43.90, which is really good. Okay, how many have we got? Oh, not got that many. Okay, jump on the phone line as soon as you can. We are last of stock, everybody. Should be £21.95 each. But how about we do both of these today? It's $12.95. $12.95. I thought I decided yesterday I was never going to do that again because it's really irritating. I know. I think you should. Apparently, Ben, my director, said every time I sing that, he's going to do a stroppy teenager voice. I'm an excited ice cream cone after Jake's show. Oh, Melissa, I saw some bits of it. I'm not going to be able to get any of it. I want the meteor. I'm fuming. I want the meteorite. I desperately wanted it for Charlie. I don't know if I've ever mentioned I've got a 7-year-old called Charlie. Have I mentioned it? I have, yeah. Oh, sorry. Just sorting out. That's better. That's... Except I've now got oil from my fingers on my top. Brilliant. Is it obvious? Is it? Is
I see
it?
it with my eyes, but I don't know about camera.
Oh, piddle. Number 9. Oh, these are gorgeous as well. I'm going to hold these up to my neckline for the pure reason, not only to look at my how beautiful they are, but I want to see if I've got oil next to my mic. Yeah, I have. Brilliant. Ah. Oh, they're lovely. Whoop, for both of them. Oh, can I get them? Can I get them? I'd wear this colour constantly. And actually, again, these would look lovely with your second kit.
They would. Yeah, you're right.
These are frosted quartzite, $7.95 for 2. You get probably 5 actually. 5 stretchies from the 2 strands. Yeah, $7.95. 0800 644 655. How chilly is it where you are today?
Yeah, it's basically taken quite a turn, hasn't it?
I think we've dropped about 12 degrees in the
Yeah,
last
something
2
like that.
days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those jaspers would make great butterflies. Yes,
Yeah,
they would.
they would.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would. 14 of these amazing deals are remaining. Elzbieta, one of my favourite names, you know that because I say that whenever you call him. Lynn and Elizabeth, Angela and Jan, Stella and Suzanne, Graham and Sarah, Carola. Oh, right, okay, they're going to sell out. Check out as well as you can. Now, talking about butterflies, here we go, here we go, here we go. Why did you just tweet? Because as far as I'm aware, I mean, unless something's happened during coronavirus, butterflies don't tweet. I haven't ever heard of a tweeting butterfly, Ben. I think possibly only you have. Right. Oh, he's talking Coswell up today. I love it. Okay. Well, look. Right, you're going to get 6 of these, folks. Solid 925 sterling silver. Solid 925 sterling silver. Absolutely encased in a cubic zirconia as well. $8.95 for the 6. How pretty are they?
They are gorgeous. They look really high-end, those, don't
Yeah,
they?
they do. What would you be doing with these in a design, Hayley?
I think just a simple chain, like a slider bracelet with a little butterfly. That's all you need. Or a little on a thread, a coloured thread, so that you've got a sliding knot on each side.
Nice.
It'd be really sweet.
Classy.
Yeah.
Classy. Which is very on trend for wish bracelets
Yes,
as well, isn't it?
exactly.
So pop it around a postcard, really easy to send in the post as well. Heather, Jane, Elizabeth, Jane, do you know, loads of people there. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Now we're going to quickly do number 15. Oh. I love that. My very eloquent producer. Let me
It's all
just check
good
because I'm
news.
pretty sure I'm going to trash this.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, I absolutely. We've got how many? Okay. Have a look at this. We're going to do a Lucy and Liam PR offer. Are you ready? I already know people who'll be coming in, knowing it's going to be a Lucy and Liam PR offer. I think these are beautiful. These are beautiful.
They have a luminousness about them, don't
Yes.
they?
Yes. Go on, Liam. What are you thinking? Right. Could I see the call screens, please? We're going to... What price are they usually? Okay. The price on the web is that, as if. What are you thinking, Liam? I reckon you can go a bit lower than that. Go on. Right. Lowest price previously, $29.95, okay? Put it in your baskets, that's all I can say. Put it in your baskets. You don't have to check your baskets out. You don't have to check your baskets out. Put this in your basket because it will mean you're in with a chance of getting them. And then you can call up, it's a free phone number. Oh my word. With the price that we're going to go to, I think is probably lower than you pay for that central long Chalcedony elsewhere. We are going to sell out of this today. Make sure you are getting the deal. Make sure you can get the deal by calling up, free phone number, or put this into your basket. Did you hear what price we're going to, Hayley?
I did.
What do you think, Hayley? How many would you be buying?
Well, I was just doing a few calculations. I was starting to design in my head there.
Oh, what are you designing? What are you designing?
We were talking about butterflies earlier on. You could do amazing statement butterflies with that, couldn't you? I mean, that would
Yes.
just be one, like or a dragonfly wing with a suggestion of I don't know what their feeler things are called.
Tentacles?
Tentacles. So anyway, the feeler. The little curly whirly. You could do some suggestions of parts of butterflies, and that would be a wing.
Okay, it's safe to say that these are going to sell out. I would really, really, really recommend buying more than one of these deals. Look how many people are trusting us there, Liam. What price are you thinking? Yes! Good luck, everybody. $29.95 is the lowest price that they've been to previously. I am loving these. $8.99 from $29.95. $8.99 from what price, Ben? $29.95 from what price, Ben?
$29.95.
There we go, there we go. Have you seen his little facey pie that's not so little?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. And for anyone who didn't join us yesterday, just to get you up to speed, Ben, who is 26, was basically acting like an 11-year-old, an irresponsible 11-year-old. I'm certainly not categorising all 11-year-olds to be irresponsible at all. But he was being a little boy. He was on his bike and he fell off.
Oh, Ben.
Going no-handed.
On the road? Or
on
where?
his bike, on the road. Fortunately, he was
dear.
wearing a helmet.
Yeah.
But he's got a massive gash on his head.
Yeah, he has.
Massively swollen face.
A good scar
Cuts
there,
and bruises all over his knees. We've not seen those because it involves him dropping his trousers, and no one needs to see that in a TV studio or any other time. No offence, darling. And the elbow as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking forward to what happens over the next few months. I'm going to get him some bio oil. I tried to find mine. I'm going to get you some from a very well-known establishment when it opens. The type that's like a shoe. Fran, hello, my darling. Those bandage Halcyon as a fringe on a central light fitting. Oh my goodness, Fran. Yeah, you know I'm obsessed with turning gemstones, putting them into homeware and things. All right, we've got 13 left of these. Up your order. Nine chances left. Also, would go with your second kit. Everything's all about that. What number, sorry? Okay, this is amazing. This is amazing. I also noticed the fact that Liam couldn't say that properly then. That's amazing. Oh! Yeah, we did, didn't we? Okay. The price in the system, and if you were to go on our website, if you'd have been on the website before the show, it'd be $79.95. Now, it wouldn't have been today because it's been saved for the show. If you'd have gone to get these yesterday, they were $79.95. $79.95. I mean, Himalayan kyanites from the rooftop of the world. £29.95. £50 saving, a £50 saving, a £50 saving, a £50 saving. Yeah, I nearly did it, and then I changed it partway through my dreadful song. QF RU 05 0800 644 655. 35 carats on that strand. That's beautiful, really beautiful. Yes, right. Stop right now. Thank you very much. I don't think we got to 8 seconds then. Yeah, it was, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually know the full dance. And you know what?
I'm proud of it.
I am. Now, Hayley, just before you were saying with those little butterfly charms about making a little wish bracelet and putting it on some cord.
Absolutely, there we go.
This type of cord?
Perfect. That's exactly what I was thinking about.
Now, it's the 0.4, and you've got it in the golden yellow, flax, copper and chartreuse. for spiky button bead makes. What? Oh, scrap that. Ignore it. Ignore it. It was obviously intended for £8.95. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, obviously, macrame for doing your kumihimo,
Yes.
Viking knits,
Yes.
or your crocheting, simple threading, pearl knotting.
Yes.
I mean,
Weaving.
yeah.
You know, it's even just useful to... I've actually had a roll of this cord in my bag and been out and about and think, oh, I need some string. Whoop, there you have really strong cord in your bag, and you can use it for anything.
These are awesome. And do you know what as well? It's the type of thing that I'm doing loads of projects with the children at home at the moment, just to like,
Yes.
let's fill the days, not wishing life away, but how can we make today go quicker? And do you know one thing that we're really doing loads of is making bookmarks and then
good.
laminating them. I've got my mum and dad's laminator, and we're making bookmarks and like preserving flowers and things, doing pressed flowers, and then at the bottom putting a little hole punch, and then just doing loads of these cords going
Nice.
through.
Are you going to give them away?
Oh, we keep sending them to family members.
Lovely.
I mean, my nan's probably running out of books, but they're just fabulous. They're the type of thing that you go, oh, that would have worked really well. And you can do all your pearl knotting, and as much as we talk pearl knotting, doesn't have to be with pearls. So, for example, with the quartzite that we just had before, how lovely would that be
like
for
that.
a lovely summer holiday, lovely feel, just summer holiday in your garden, socially distant from your friends. Hi Karen, Yvonne, Anita and Margaret and Linda and Joe and Lynn and Margaret. I've got loads of people there. Check out, I really would multi-buy on that one. I really would. I think they're fabulous. Oh, hello, how much can you do number 1 for? Yeah, the reason I ask is I think that is a very combination.
Yeah, sophisticated.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm just showing everybody with the cord. Yeah, I like that. Oh, and then I'd bring in, oh, hello, oh. Right, cords, still few of those remaining. The Botswana agate is coming up. It's the one to own. I just, look at that next to my rhodochrosite bracelet. And this is going to kickstart. We are going to do one of the most requested showcases that I think we've probably done in the last 10 years, maybe 3 times. We're going to do a rounds showcase.
Oh, wow.
How perfect is that for everyone who makes
Yeah.
jewellery? Yeah. So we're going to do a rounds showcase, and that will kickstart at 3 o'clock. But right now we're going to do 2 strands of genuine, natural, organic Madagascar labradorite for £8.95. Yes, we are. We're going to do that. La 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 la. £8.95. If you've just tuned in, basically I do usually do this really irritating song. And I didn't realise how annoying it was until yesterday. Yeah, I know it's really annoying.
What made you realise it?
It's because Liam started singing it to me. All right. But I know lots of people sing along with me as well. Can I just show you this? I know it's annoyingly catchy. That's coming up in Hayley's first kit. The hour is called Getting Crafty with Hayley. I don't know why I had to say it with that accent. Because quite frankly, it was nondescript. Right. I think it was version a bit more on the Aussie than the Kiwi.
Yes, it is a little bit Aussie.
Right, these are... Oh! Stop everything, how many have we got? This is the last of stock. I know it's last of stock and you keep telling me that, but I still want to know, like, I know. It's last of stock. Folks, this is chrysoprase. You know we're not going to be stocking chrysoprase anymore.
I did not know that.
We're not going to be stocking it. So all the chrysoprase and the clearance at the moment, this is it for the business for the foreseeable future. And the reason being is the chrysoprase has escalated in price beyond comprehension. It is an unprecedented situation with the price of it. It has never been so high.
Wow.
And it's believed the reason that has been driven so high isn't necessarily the rarity of it, but it's the demand of it within the Asian market.
Oh, wow.
So it's
because it looks a bit like jade.
Absolutely.
Wow.
So it's being put in the industry, it's sort of being headlined as the new jade.
Wow.
So I heard all of this from Jake on the show.
Of course, yes.
Probably maybe about 6 weeks ago now. And he was saying if you're going to buy and then make with Christ Praise, sell it on the website Alibaba and you will get mega money for it. Apparently, that's what our professional was saying. You're going to get 280 carats. So in this instance, and we don't guarantee the size and shapes or quantities, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $14.95 and it's just going, it's flying out. It's flying out. You need to go for it. Need to go for it. Carolyn, you know you watch too much JM when you wake up singing Lucy's catchy song. Oh, Carolyn, I'm really sorry. It's awful, isn't it?
What do they call it? An earworm.
Oh, but it's not even a good one, is it?
No.
I'd say message in if you hate it, but I think it would just flood the text.
Yes.
Now then, Mark Smith's favourite, one of his absolute favourite gemstones of all time. So this is black rutile quartz, where the rutile forms first and the gemstone forms around it. How bonkers is that when you see that they're suspended? I can't quite get my brain in the zone.
It's like watching, you can almost see the development happening, frozen in time.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Like you're watching the Discovery Channel.
Yes.
National Geographic. Oh, just so you know, folks, a bit of an update on Ben's forehead. He now has expression lines back on the right-hand side of his face. The swelling has allowed movement, the swelling reducing. Yesterday, it was all just a bit puffy.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Did you sleep all right last night? Okay, good.
He slept very well last night. Yeah, it's because he was exhausted from singing all day. Make sure you check out your baskets, folks. $12.95 for 2 strands. So giving you 200 to 320 carats. Okay. Oh. It's all right. I thought, yeah, I pulled my ponytail really tight. And I've just like...
You pull a muscle in your neck.
No, I didn't pull a muscle. I literally felt
Pulled
like...
your ponytail.
Yeah. Now, please may I just revert back to the cords.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Good thinking.
They are, yes, yeah. Liam's just suggested cufflinks. They're amazing for both of these from $79.90.
How do you pronounce that?
Atlantisite.
Okay.
I haven't got my glasses on, so it took me a minute to allow my glasses to allow my eyeballs to focus. Yeah, yeah. $14.95 is the price today. Oh, every day. Right, they're going to sell out. Oh, that's why I come to work, to get harassed. Did you say number 14? Oh, Ben, you're going to give me more incentive, I tell you. Oh, I was going to say overhead camera, but I'm sat in a different part of the studio, so that's not going to work. These are epic. This is absolutely natural Moroccan agate. Oh, wow.
Those are lovely, actually.
Aren't they? Oh my word.
So the seam must suggest that it was either found in the seam or
Yeah.
they've all got seams going through them.
I think it was found in the seam.
Okay.
In Morocco, thank you very much for that fact, Liam. I think people possibly realise that. $11.95, so 2 lots of 65 carats is going to give you approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, seams occur, not necessarily huge seams where take up between plates, but seams occur when there's been some disruption, or maybe it's the seam between two different elements as well. So it is amazing. Whenever you can find a seam within the Earth structure and makeup, there is something new and exciting there, because you're looking at a shift of minerals and a different placement, so they combine differently, and then the vegetation there and the plantation there over the years, and what animals have lived there millions of years ago, and it is, yeah.
It's fascinating, isn't it?
Oh, literally, yeah. Love it, love it. Which one did you say? 16? Oh, now let's go glamour. This is mega, 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 mega reduction of reductionness of reductions. Because that made sense.
We're running with it, though.
It's glamour, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolute glamour. So, Hayley, you get given these. What does Hayley Kruger do?
Well, I mean, they're actually so bold, and there's such a lot of them. It's the kind of thing that you could almost embellish a cocktail dress with on the shoulders.
That's exactly what I've done before.
Or your shoes, or a clutch bag, or something like that.
Yeah.
So I just need a party to go
I
to
used
now.
this exact strand on an Empire line dress, and it was just sort of gathered in under the
Amazing.
bust.
Oh, perfect.
But I put this and then put it along the back. It had a cross and just had them on the back straps.
Nice.
Tack them in. Want the dress to look different on a different occasion? Untack them. I'll use it again. It's just sat.
There you go.
Waiting for my next special occasion to go to, which who knows when?
Yes, exactly.
Who knows when? Now, the lowest these have ever been is $12.95 each, which I have to say, folks, if you've just tuned in, Swarovski comes with an expected price tag. We have already demolished the typical prices of Swarovski. To bundle these together and do the deal that we're doing today, it's unheard of, and it's $14.95, and if they don't all go today, I'm having the rest of them, because I'm telling you now, they are such an asset for jewellery making, for dressmaking. I think actually these would work amazingly well on our sister channel of Sewing Street.
Yes, they would.
So if this stock
actually,
goes
yeah.
over there, I know that I know full well that the price isn't supposed to be this. Are you on there tomorrow? Oh, you'll have a lovely time. Are you with Vicky? You're with John tomorrow? Oh, you'll have a great time. Do you know, he's always very lovely to me in the mornings. It's always very complimentary. Whereas, you know, I'm used to Liam. Excuse me, I don't do mornings, as in you're just a bit of a grump in the morning, is the way that came across. I would just like to say, for the purpose of, you know, truth, that I actually totally adore Liam, and when lockdown is over, it is going to be one of my primary focuses to find him a partner in crime who he can share fabulous experiences with, and maybe a little snuggle and a kiss. Not that, Liam. Don't be kinky. Right. Oh, now love. Oh, how perfect. Lovebirds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because obviously, loads of you are regular viewers. You know that Liam's single at the moment. He's tried a bit of dating not long ago, and he thought he'd met someone. It turned out she was completely on another planet. Yeah. She didn't respect my Liam. Expected him to pay for everything as well.
Oh, dear.
No, I'm sorry, we're
No.
not having that. So if anybody out there, I will give you a brief, and if you fit the brief, feel free to message me. Yeah, he's a catch. He's a catch.
He is a catch.
He is a catch.
Yes.
I love him. I feel very maternal towards Liam.
One of the nicest people you could meet.
Yeah.
actually.
Making you blush. Oh, do you know what's the sweetest thing as well? Is he loves his mum so much, and
Tick.
I know. Oh, you also know you've been involved in conversations regarding birthday presents.
Yes.
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 You see, just the thought and the
Yeah,
it's
very,
just
very
a sweetheart.
thoughtful.
For anybody out there, could you be Liam's lovebird?
What's your age bracket, Liam?
I am really, literally, I'm going to end up with bite marks on the inside of my mouth for stopping myself from singing today. But £9.95, how lovely are they? Hayley, you're heavily involved with the wedding market as well. And how gorgeous would they be, even like on wedding, the bride and groom's charms on
Yes.
on champagne glasses and
Yes,
things.
good idea. But you know, I mean, that can be your bridesmaid's gifts. I mean, I know
Yeah.
it's more coupley, but it could be tokens in all sorts of places.
Yeah,
Gifts to people.
symbol of love.
like
It
you
doesn't
said,
have to be romantic, does it?
wine glasses or champagne glasses. Could even be something that you put on a gift to the couple or to somebody.
So nice, like with the gift tag, go
Yes.
high end. It's because it's always the added details,
Yes.
isn't it? Lovely. £9.95. I'm going to fill you in on everything about Liam. Liam, how old are you again, darling? He's 25. He has his own car back now because you know Liam's bonnet. Did you hear what happened to
No.
him? So he woke up one morning. When was it? Probably about 6 weeks ago. And someone had stolen the bonnet off his car, his headlights,
kidding.
and the bumper. They'd smashed the window to pop the bonnet. They'd taken the bonnet, the bumper, and
Oh
its
my
lights.
God, I've never heard of that happening before.
But he's got his car back, and it matches. It's
got
all
a
been
bonnet.
sprayed in. It's fine. So he's got his own
People
car.
are mad. Oh.
Cost him £1,000. Who's got that to spend on a car? Right. Where,
Not now, anyway.
Where am I going to, darling?
Jeez.
18. Yes. What? Okay, thanks. Why are you whispering at me? I've just been told we've got 4 minutes and then the count. Okay. All right. Now, these are awesome. Oh, look at these. We had the most ridiculous clearance involving cabochons yesterday. They couldn't have gone quicker. I know that these are going to fly as well today. Look at the colour
the
combinations
colours
you're
are
getting.
divine.
Oh. Now, you're
Ooh.
guaranteed 2 of each colour. But different, might be different shapes and sizes. But you see, we've got the Botswana. Look at that with the Botswana agate. Oh.
Divine. Divine, divine, divine.
Right, so Liam is looking for, you don't mind about, so how old would you like her to be? So you're 25, between 21 and 28? Nah, 30. No, I'm going to say 28. Yeah, so between...
Yeah.
Apparently, do you know what? You're right. We do need to cast that net
Yeah.
a little bit wider because times are ticking, aren't they, for Liam? I'm joking. So, if anybody out there knows anybody who fits the bill, maybe you've got an next door neighbour. I mean, I don't want to sound.
We're going to provide a new service now, a dating service.
I have actually done this before for Mike, who used to work with, and it worked. And they are still together now. So, you know, just call us Jewellery Maker dating agency. So if you know, maybe you've got a granddaughter, niece. We're looking for if she could live. Now, are you still being funny about distance? Weren't you a bit funny about catchment area at one
I think
point?
that's important. What radius?
Yeah.
What's the limit of your radius?
What's the limit of travel?
10 miles?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you see, this is the problem we've got. I ain't travelling. Okay, for the right person, he would travel.
15 miles max.
No, if we can remain in the UK,
Yeah.
ideally, probably with
Midlands area.
No, Liam, no. I think you should keep it. I think you should keep it probably within a 50-mile radius of Redditch.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Right. Yes, we can. Another amazing cabochon collection. These are amazing. Again, I'm going to show you them with the Botswana. I hope you're enjoying the show, everybody. We are having a little bit of a giggle today because I don't know if you're aware, there's a worldwide pandemic, there's a lockdown, lots of people are feeling miserable, and quite frankly, we're hopefully giving you escapism. Why did I never try and set you up? Because you've always set yourself up. You haven't needed as much help. 120 carats times 2. These are really cool.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Approximately 9, guaranteed the carat weight of 240 carats.
That one looks like it's leopard print. Or...
Yeah. That reminds me of a peahen feather.
Yes, it does.
It's lovely, isn't it? Now, I want to show you this. Look at us, it's like we're on this morning.
Wow, look
I
at
know.
that.
So, coming up straight after the break, we're going to get crafty with Hayley. Then we, of course, have got the one to own, which is going to lead us into amazing rounds showcase. And then we have got a storage showcase later on that is going to beat the pants off any storage showcase that's ever been seen before. I'm slightly palpitating, salivating, because there are severe bargains. I know I'm not going to get most of them, but you guys at home will. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to have a cup of tea and we'll see you on the other side of this.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
First impression, you think there's chrome dioxide everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust, pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque and they're quite nice for beads, but what we've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out, and those are very rare indeed.
The cutting is all right. It's very, very difficult. It takes an extremely skilled cutter to be able to do this. You have to turn the wheel at a very, very slow speed. You have to have very certain laps that it requires. And then what you use to polish it with, it requires it. Like I mentioned when I cut sapphire, I can turn that wheel at almost 2,000 RPMs, which is quite quick, and I don't have to worry about the heat or anything. In Zaurite, which is part of the diaspore family, you have to turn it very slow, partly because of this cleavage plane. So it's not only just the orientation of how you orientate the cut within the crystal, but you also have to be able to cut it at a certain speed with just the right combination of gem laps in order to get that polish on it. Once you get it right, you get a very brilliant gemstone.
There's lots and lots of myths and legends around the emerald, and not surprising when you think it's been worn in jewellery for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. One myth and one legend is that it protects you from the venomous snake bite. That might not be a big thing in the UK, but sitting here on the ground in Zambia, we're all very nervous of snakes because there are quite a few of them around. So here, probably more relevant than in the UK. But it's not just about saving you from snake bites. This is a gemstone for thousands of years that's been associated with keeping you calm. You may have heard that in TV rooms, they paint them green, the colour of the emerald. And the reason for that is green is a very calming colour to the eye. No more calming, though, ever could be the emerald. It is just truly, truly beautiful. Certainly in sunlight, the colours are delicious. I'm sitting here right now in Zambia. I'm looking at my own emerald here, and I'm getting to know it just that little bit more. And that's what you'll find with emeralds. It's not like many other gemstones. With the emeralds, you're going to get your inclusions, your little flaws in there, your little imperfections. But as you grow older and you spend time with your emeralds, you begin to appreciate them more and more. You get to know every single line. Every single emerald has its own personality, and you just have to get to know your own just that little bit more.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
4.5 billion years ago, as our own planet Earth was forming, In the far reaches of the universe, another potential planet was growing. But the universe had a different plan for this one. And so rather than forming a paradise like we have, sent it flinging across the cosmos on a journey that would take 4.5 billion years ago, which would strip this protoplanet of all its rocky exterior, leaving its solid iron core behind only. And 1 million years ago, that same iron core would crash onto our home planet. This week, between Thursday 10 a.m. and 1 p.m, I hope to launch with you fragments of that fallen planet's core so that you and I can craft jewellery that is truly out of this world.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Debbie Kershaw and I'm delighted to tell you that I'm going to be back at Jewellery Maker next Monday for the mid-show. So that's the 8th from 1 p.m. I've got 2 amazing kits, gemstones obviously, and some seed beads as well. So a bit of a fusion going on. And if you know anything about my work, you know there's going to be some flowers involved. I can't wait to get back and see everybody. In fact, if I go and wait outside now, do you think they'll let me in?
Good afternoon, la 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 la. That is also very irritating. Yes, it is. How are you been?
Very well, thank you.
Yeah. Liam. So, welcome to Jewellery Maker this afternoon, everybody. I hope you're well. We've got Hayley Kruger, who, can I share what you've just been telling us?
Oh, you can, yeah.
So, you know, she said she's had some ups and downs.
Yeah.
Hayley, there's a reason why you didn't work for 4 weeks.
Yes, there is.
Hayley didn't work for the first 4 weeks of lockdown. Actually, it'll be a week in. She then didn't work for 4 weeks. If you're squeamish, do you know what? I'm not going to tell you the full story, but let's just say there was a needed trip to A&E at 10:30 at night after what broke?
I was being a diligent person. I'm doing my dishes, washing a glass coffee pot, and I wanted to remove the glass from the holder. Put too much pressure, hand went through the glass. So
How many stitches?
9.
I mean, it's a good job you went.
Yeah, it was a good job.
Yeah.
I was reluctant to go, but then thought, well, the bedding is going to get pretty blood. You know, it's not going to be a pretty sight in the morning, so I should go.
Okay, and moving on. Lovely. But you're all right. You're healed.
It's healed amazingly. You know,
tell you
the
what,
human body is incredible.
Yeah, and whoever has sewn you up has done a mighty fine job.
They did a really good job. Yeah.
And that's the story of Hayley's, one of her downs.
Yes.
And I think, yes. Right, anyway, here we are. So, folks, we have got an amazing kit with Hayley. We're going to be getting into it in just a minute, but we've got some clearance items from the last hour that we want to bring to you. I would really like to say, with the kit, of which this is all becoming very unravelled. Have you got a pair of snips or anything there that I
They're
can
not
just
mine. I don't know who they
borrow?
belong to.
Oh my word, it's out of control.
There you go.
It's just taking over the desk. What, Liam? Jennifer, no, Liam is definitely looking for a lady, darling. Okay, do you know what? That has been stressing me out because that's been unravelling. I'm just going to pop that in the bin. Okay, right.
Lost in a moment
really
there.
that was ridiculous. Right, okay, I can get back to it now. Thank you, Ben. Okay, here we go. JQXC34. Oh!
It's pretty spectacular, actually.
Yes!
I think with all this SpaceX and the new space exploration thing that's going on, this is going to be a trend that's going to become huge.
Yeah. I've been following them. I'm following NASA and SpaceX. We're following Tim Peake. We've been watching lots of we saw the rocket launch. We watched.
Did you see it go over? I missed it as well.
No, I don't know. To be honest,
Okay.
I don't know because it was so bright.
It was quite early in the night.
Yeah, a friend of mine there's got the most amazing picture of it. Did you see it? Did you see it go over? Which time? The first one, because it was about 8:15, was it?
Yeah, it was about.
And then there was another one at about 10:30, I think. It did another circle.
Okay.
Yeah, it was amazing.
They're amazing. They are stunning.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's a real wow factor. Actually, there's another app I can tell you about as well that's really cool. I'll tell you a little bit later on. $9.95 on these. I think they're absolutely amazing. And there's actually with some of the shell pearl that we've got coming up in the first kit.
Absolutely.
With that peacock feel.
Yes.
Oh, look.
You could do planetary, rotating around. Oh, really exciting.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Poppy's messaging, hi lovely Hayley and Lucy, I'm an okay-ish crisp sarnie. I love your ditty. £9.95, £9.95. How much is it, Hayley? You love that ditty, do you, Poppy? I was threatened with taking my mic out if I did it. But thanks. Okay, let's go to... which one, sorry, lovely? Yeah, be here, won't it? Okay. The what, sorry? Oh, I'm sorry. Right, I'm sorry. Got you. Oh, do you know what? These are delicious with the Botswana agate. We're going to be doing these at 3 o'clock.
Wow. Stunning.
Love these. I think with some garnet.
Yes, absolutely. Because you've got those reddish hints in there, don't you? And that cord that you had earlier on with the fawny coloured cord, I can't remember what colour it was called. But
no, I can't, but yeah.
Yeah.
Be gorgeous. £7.95 for both of those strands at OUXC18, £7.95, 140 carats. Kaylee, hello my darling. Liam, I want to thank you. When you did the request hour, the items I got are amazing.
Oh.
Thank you for your awesome prices. Are you flirting?
No, yes, I think she might be.
We are looking for love for Liam. You need to be really quick off the mark on this one, folks. Lynn, and the great thing is, if you go out with Liam, you get really good deals at Jewellery Maker. You get staff cost, apart from we're going below staff cost at the moment. Right.
You're going to be inundated.
Yeah, I'm not saying that use Liam for his work connections, but it has its uses. Which one, sorry, doll? Of this, the arrow at the side of me? No, yeah. Oh, these are absolutely beautiful. So these are 925 sterling silver,
Okay.
but they've got a 9-carat rose gold plate on them as well. They are utterly, utterly beautiful. So Liam is looking for somebody between the ages of 21, 28, female.
Yeah, we took it to 30, I think.
Oh, no, he did. I said, yeah,
You
okay.
vetoed. Mummy said no.
29. He loves redhead, but he's not picky.
I agree, Ben.
Do you know what? A 21-year-old female is a very different 21-year-old male. I can imagine you're a very sensible 21-year-old. FPXC15. Yeah, let's not compare to the last one, Liam. That wasn't good, no. FPXC15. Nice on paper. $7.95 for both of those, and they're big, aren't they?
They are big.
Okay.
Beautifully finished. Again, that goes back to that description about how it would have been made. That takes a lot of skill to get those layers in there.
Yeah, I
Really
bet.
good.
I bet. Now, this is a mix of, wow, okay. Oh, gorgeous. 3 different types of jaspers. 2 from the States and 1 from Australia. Somebody has just sent Liam. I'm not going to say it, Hayley. A really kinky, suggestive option. We're not that type of channel. I'm trying to find him love.
Do you know what? At
Not
least
throwaway affection for one night only.
Well, it's a good start anyway.
Well, hey, at least the options are there. Right, £84.85 usually. We're not going to go there, so no. You're going to get 3 different types of jaspers. You can get the... I mean, look at the different tones there. They're amazing. Look. Oh, someone's messaging saying no one should use Liam for gemstones.
Oh.
No, absolutely not. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there is a perk. And that's
There's
one of
many
them.
perks.
And that is just one of them.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Pardon? He
You are
cleans.
clean or you clean the
And
house?
he is, do you know what? He really is clean. Yeah. He now eats his vegetables. He cooks now. We've got him there. Yeah, but you never used to cook like...
What, pot noodle?
But you didn't cook like and eat things that... What? You cook lobster and mussels? What do you mean you cook pate? Do you mean you get it out of a packet and slap it on a plate? But you didn't actually make the pate. You made the pate. Oh, I don't need to know details of that. I don't eat pate. $17.95 on these. Right, let's do We're going to come to the kit in just a moment. From this moment. Right, these for me would be awesome in, we did a show with Claire McDonald, the same show that she made me this bracelet actually. And it was you do a spiral, and you put them together and you create like a little...
I saw her do that, yes.
How lovely would it be with these
malachite
in the spiral?
Yeah, perfect for that.
These are amazing. Now you're going to get 2 packs of 5, meaning how many are you going to get, Ben? 2 packs of 5?
10.
10? You're going to get 10?
And they're substantial in size.
They are. Now, I found a website the other day where look at $24.95. Oh!
Oh.
We're having some interesting messages sent in regarding Liam's dating scenario. Hi Lucy, have you any Amazonite on, please? Have we got Amazonite today? We're really low on stock on Amazonite. I don't think we do, hun. I will let you know if we can get any on, but I don't think we have. The problem we've got is loads of the stock, over £1 million worth of stock, is either stuck in the country of origin or on a boat. Because the whole world has been on lockdown. There's just, I think there's been I think there's a pandemic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something's going around.
We're gonna move on to your
Yes.
kit. Yes. Right. Do you know, this
is
kit
pretty cool.
is really cool. So before we look at it,
okay,
and before we even look at your jewellery, what is it about this kit that you loved?
Well, there's quite a few things actually. There's one thing that's particularly noticeable when you open up the kit. It's quite sparkly and it's big and bold, and it's a whopper of a piece of statement piece for your jewellery. There's 2 strands of shell pearls, and they are both the most amazing colours.
Now we have changed supplier.
Right.
I honestly have never come across a quality of shell pearl like it. And there's a bit of a weight to them.
Yes, that's what I was going to say.
They are, they're an elite level of shell pearl, which you can't buy these separately. They're only available within the kit. They're really elite, and it's this weight which I have experienced with some quite high-end jewellers who use shell pearl, and a lot of jewellers do.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Because you're getting that even consistency without the hefty price tag. So, and shell pearls are just finished so beautifully, particularly these ones. That it's not like when you buy a coated pearl that's not
like
expensive. It peels off.
Yeah.
You don't get that with these.
No, this is absolutely a full part of the makeup. Now, both of those strands, I said I wasn't going to show you, but it's flying. They're weightier. They're amazing. Can I see the call screens, please, darling? Thank you. Then, now you've got amethyst. Genuine, natural amethyst, and 50 carats. All 3 strands are 38 centimetres. Just so you know, the free gift in this is on another level, and you can only get the free gift as part of this kit. It's a free, as in, you can only get it free. We're not doing it free with anything else. The free gift, the free gift in it is just, Now, you'll also get a 925 sterling silver toggle clasp. Yeah. And you'll get 40 925 sterling silver spacer beads.
It's quite incredible, actually.
Just so you know, the threading materials are also free in this today. So if you've got loads of them, don't think you're paying for a portion of your kit to go to these. These are free. So basically, all of this has been bundled together massively reduced, so genuine natural amethyst, 2 strands of the most premium high-end shell pearl, 14925 sterling silvers, 925 sterling silver toggle clasp, free threading materials. Okay, are you ready? You also get, oh my goodness, it's gorgeous, da 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 da, free. Free. And you can use it as a 5-strand. Why only 5 strands?
No, you could put I mean, when I was playing with design ideas, there's so many variations that you can use with this.
It's referred to as a 5-strand connector, and we don't really know why. Now, the kit team had set the price of this at $32.95. That's a great price.
Yeah.
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 Okay, we've got 72 of the kit. We've got 72 of the kit. So before, we're not going to say that price. We're not staying at that price. Put it in your basket. We're not staying at that price. We're not staying there. Hayley, can you just talk us through your designs, please? Put this in your basket, folks. Call up on the phone lines. We're going to be dropping the price lower.
Yeah, so what I've obviously used that statement connector as the focal point in the main necklace. There are so many options that you can do with that. But also in this kit, you get a sterling silver findings pack and sterling silver beads. So I've used the toggle clasp.
Oh, you don't get the findings pack in this. Did you get sent a findings pack?
I did. Oh, yeah, so you don't get it in that, do
No.
you? Oh, I beg your pardon.
Not the findings
Sorry
pack, but you do get the beads. That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but you
so
get the
you get the toggle clasp. Yeah, so and
Yeah.
that is been used as a focal point on that
I
necklace.
really love that design. Can we get up close and personal on that, please, Benz? Thanks. I love using that, especially when it's 95 sterling silver.
Exactly.
I can see why you thought you got the findings pack, because you got the beads. And I suppose you've got a findings pack.
You have those beads and that toggle. Those are findings.
Yeah,
They're spaces. So, yes.
Okay, we still need a few more people to put these into the baskets, and then you've got 2 pairs of earrings there.
Yes, they're very simple earrings, but it
So
just shows you
effective.
how you can just use 1 or 2 beads. Well, the sterling silver earrings, so I've got 4 sterling silver beads, a shell pearl, 5 sterling silver beads, and then of course your findings. Probably 20 to 22, 25 pounds.
Just for those?
Yeah. The smaller, the simpler ones, I would probably maybe 15 pounds.
They're lovely.
Yeah.
Because they're genuine natural amethyst in there as well.
Yes.
So many people getting this, got people multi-buying as well. We're going to trash the price of it. And then that beautiful little bracelet as well.
Yeah.
Put this in your basket,
Stretchy
we're going to trash the
bracelet,
price.
because you've got your threading materials in there. Stretchy bracelet. I mean, super easy to make. You couldn't make it easier. Thread it on, tie a knot, put a bit of nail polish on the knot. I put a crimp cover over the knot.
So lovely.
It's a luxurious kit, this one.
It is a luxurious kit at $32.95. Or today, do we take off loads of costs and give you an amazing and a free gift? $24.95. I'm trying not to sing. Should we just do it for old time's sake? $24.95. $24. It's $24.95 and loads of people are multi-buying it. Well done, Gertrude. Rude. Know what I mean? Rude.
People would have been lip syncing anyway, so it's okay.
I'd like to think that people... Can you text in, please? Who was singing with me? Even though my microphone was out. $24.95. Just look at that jewellery there.
Now, once again, you know that that focal point, that could, again, we can put that onto something like a belt buckle or the central point on a dress or on a shoulder piece on a dress. So stunning that. That on its own would, I'm sure if you went into a bead shop or what have you, would be the price of this kit, probably even more.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
$24.95 for the whole complete kit. That's flying out. It's flying out. So, Hayley, what is it we're going to learn? How to do
I'm just
that
going
piece
to
there.
talk about how I've done this necklace, and I'm going to flip it round so you can see it from the back.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you, yeah.
So it's not in any way technical or complicated, but it's hollow on the back, and on the sides you've actually got little slots now that you can thread through. And what did they say? It was a 5-strand.
It said 5,
but
I
to be
think that's-
perfectly honest, you could probably make it a 10-strand if you really wanted to.
Shall I count how many?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then what I've done is I've used some of the beading thread and I've gone up through some of these holes and I've just crimped it using the silver beads and some crimps that I've taken. Because of the beading thread, the best way to finish it off is with crimp beads. So I'll show you how to do that.
There are actually 20 spaces.
Wow. So
Which would make it probably like a 10-strand connector then.
yeah, you could. I mean, it would be radiating from all all sides, but yeah, you
Oh,
could.
brilliant.
You could do it any angle, any way. Yeah, that would look amazing as a
Would,
hairpiece.
wouldn't it? A little.
Yes.
Yeah, we can't get close, Ben. I've not, I don't know if you're aware that hairdressers aren't open at the moment. Yeah.
All right. So the tools that I have used here, probably the most important tool is your crimping pliers. But if you don't have crimping pliers, that's absolutely fine. You can use a pair of flat pliers to squash your crimps down as well. So I have got some crimps to hand, and I've got my little plan of how many beads I've used on each little drop. So on the silver beads on the middle drop down there, I've actually used. There we go, that makes it easier to see. There you go. So on this particular loop here, I've got, let me check my notes, I've got 8 of the silver beads, I've got 13 of the amethyst beads, and I've got 11 of the shell pearl beads. And on the neckline, I've mixed it up with the silver and the petrol coloured ones as well. So you can really decide on which way you want this to be. You can do it that way around, you can do it that way around. There's so many variations, but for this particular design, I've actually have it so that the little cleft is at the top, so it's almost heart-shaped. And the reason why I did that is because it meant that I had a space in between the holes there. Let me talk about threading that on. So I'm going to cut myself a shortish length of this beading thread, and I'm going to thread it up through one of these little slots, okay, and then what you want to do is crimp that into place. So I'm starting in the middle. I'm starting with that row first, because if we started on the outer sides, it gets a bit tricky to get into the middle to work. And I'm going to place one of those sterling silver beads on the inside. Now these are the ones from the kit. If you don't want to waste sterling silver beads that are going to be hidden behind the piece, you can use any. You can even use a seed bead, and that would be perfectly fine and discreet. Then I'm going to slide on a crimp bead, and actually you don't really need to worry about where it is, but I'm going to go quite close to the edge. That would have been trimmed off anyway. And then I'm going to use a pair of crimping pliers. Now crimping pliers have 2 sections. On this particular one, there's a section with a little pair of lips, and the other one looks more like an eye. So the pair of lips has got a little indent in it that squishes the crimp bead and creates a little crimping area on the crimp itself, actually. So turn it on into the middle of that, and then squish that really tight. Now sometimes you get a bit unlucky with crimp beads and they don't actually fasten onto the wire that you're using. So test it out, and sometimes they slide. Now in this particular case, that's a perfect example, it's actually bent exactly as you want it to be. It's got a little indent, but it hasn't held in place. So I'm going to try and do that again, see if that works. And if that really doesn't work, then what you can do is take that off and use another crimp bead. That's better. Now I'm going to use the second slot of that particular pair of pliers to fold that bead in half. Now I don't know if you can see, as I'm bending it, it's actually folding that bead in half, using the very tip and squishing that down. Now test it out, because it's this particular function that's going to hold your strands in place. Test it out. I've actually put a little bit of clear nail polish on the top of each of these as well for extra security.
Oh, cool.
And then,
sorry to interrupt you there,
That's all
Hayley,
right.
just to say that the crimping pliers that the ones that you're using, They're on screen
Oh,
right now.
fabulous. Brilliant.
They've got the blue handle. That's the only difference.
Okay.
And there's $6.95.
Honestly, you will use them if you're going to do beading. You will use them again and again and again. They make you working with crimps so much easier, don't
Yeah,
they?
absolutely. And we've got a great deal on crimps coming up for you as well. So $6.95 on the crimping pliers. You will never want to be without them once you've used them.
Yeah. Brilliant.
We're going to do the crimping tubes coming up imminently.
Excellent. So now I'm just going to thread on 8 of the silver beads. You could make these drops even longer if you wanted to, but I'm just going to do this silver strand, and then I'm going to talk about the actual the outer strand, because the amethyst strand is exactly the same as this. It's just using a few more beads, and it's using 13 beads. You can add more if you want it to be longer. You can have a central drop coming down from the middle. Let's say you want a feature bead or a charm to be in there, then you can do that. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 more. Okay, now the tricky bit really is when you thread it back up through. Now in this particular case, I've left a hole and then I'm going up through the next one along. So pulling it nice and taut, and there you've got a nice little loop. So repeating it as you did to start off with, get a silver bead on. The reason why I put silver beads below the crimp bead is because if I don't have a bigger bead there, it will just pull through the holes that are there, so you will lose your drops. Then there you go. So now make sure it's nice and taut. Get your crimping pliers into position. Squish it down. And then you can fold it over. So the reason why this is tricky is because it's a bit more awkward. It's a bit tighter. There's not much to work with in terms of space, but you can absolutely do it. And then when you've finished that off, just test it so that it doesn't move, trim that down, and as I said before, you can actually go along all of these with some clear nail polish. Now you would repeat that process for the amethyst strand, but I'm just going to talk about the next strand, because that becomes not only the bead detail, but it also goes up and becomes the neckline as well. And that just shows you how simple a kit like this is to use, and yet it looks so high-end and so stylish. So all I've done is cut a really long length of the beading thread. If you're not sure about the length that you need, put it around your neck. So you would, let's say for example, that's your head. Put it round, you bring it to the front. So I have the 2 loose ends coming down to my the front of my neckline, and I go a little bit longer, so then I've got a little bit more than I need to allow for crimping and loops and all of that kind of thing. And then what I'm going to do is it's exactly as I did before. So the amethyst, I left the space, and then the amethyst row was the next one along, so the pearls were the next one up. Take it through there. Actually, what you want to do, so take it through, take on, now I used how many pearls? 11 of the big pearls. Now what you will find with the shell pearls is that some of them, the coating does go slightly over the hole in places. If that is the case, all you need is a little pearl beading awl that you get in an basic plier kit, and you can open it up. Or if you've got a round needle file, or even a little needle or a pin will help you to open it up. But actually, in this case, most of them are really easy to thread. It's just if you're going to use something slightly thicker, then I think you'll need to open it up a bit more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oopsie, another one. Okay, so we're nearly there. And now all you're doing is, now the tricky thing about this is you need to make sure that if you're going to thread them all on, but you haven't got a stopper on the end, be careful that it doesn't pull off on the other side, otherwise you're going to lose all your beads. Threading it through there, and then you can decide at what point you want it to come out the top. So is it going to be more central, or is it going to be wider? Doesn't really matter. Pulling it through there and pulling it through there, and then there you can see if you had an extra row into that of your amethyst that fills the space, and all you would do is then continue to bead all the way up along here, and you've got a completed necklace. And to finish it off on the top, crimp it on the top. You can use your toggle clasp or any other clasp, and it's a super easy way to make a necklace that you don't really have to do much with.
Amazing.
Yeah? Do you want me to just show you how to finish it off with a toggle clasp?
Yeah,
yes,
okay. That will be on YouTube for you to follow as well, folks.
Now, this toggle clasp, I love a toggle clasp. So, imagine that you've got loads of beads all the way along here.
Have you got a crimp bead there?
I do have a crimp bead.
You do? I'm just wondering would you mind showing, if we see really clearly, and Zoe, how to do the crimp bead again? Because I've got crimp beads here and I'm just very aware that we've got new people joining us.
Absolutely.
No, I've got crimp beads here, doll. No, I've got the crimp beads.
In different plating colours as well.
Yeah, I've got sterling silver, rose gold,
so let's
and I've got yellow gold.
Have you got crimp covers there as well?
No, just the crimp beads.
Okay.
But for anyone new to Jewellery Maker, to jewellery making, then a crimp bead is going to be a fundamental technique. So by seeing what Hayley's doing here, this is a technique that you will probably use in all of beading jewellery and maybe in about 70% of jewellery making, full stop. Okay.
Okay, so what I'm doing, I'm kind of changing the design a bit because I'm going to add some amethyst beads going up the neckline. And the reason why I want to show you that is, well, I've done it in the other design, is Lucy's absolutely right. It really becomes an essential tool with connecting beads in place, but also with adding on your findings. Now, I'm just going to make sure that on the other side that I'm not working, that doesn't pull off, so I don't lose all my beads on that side. You can either tie it in a little loose knot, it does unravel itself, or you can put some sellotape or what have you on there. But what I'm going to do, now imagine this is a full length of beads. If we take, I'm going to trim that down so it's a little bit more manageable, but don't cut it so short. Oh, sorry, right out of line, out of view there. Right, so don't cut your tail too short, because if you've got a little bit to play with, you won't be able to work with it and bend it around and fold it and crimp it. Leave a nice generous amount, and I'll show you why as I'm working with it. So get your crimp bead on first.
So this is the bead that we're going to be doing them in a minute.
Yes.
In fact, they're going to be on screen now.
Fantastic. Okay.
We'll bring the silver on screen.
Excellent.
So these are solid 925 sterling silver.
And as you said, you can actually use them as spacer beads as well.
Absolutely.
And they look stunning. Oh, fabulous. 200.
We're going to do a pack of 200 of these. It's a no-brainer. You can never have too many. Just bulk your stash out. Go for it. 1.5 by 1 millimeters each. 200 of them on offer for £7.95. 200, and you will always use them. They'll never, ever, ever be a reason. Yeah, they'll never go half fashion. They're needed. Yeah,
yeah, they're essential classic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Items,
Go for it.
All right. So crimp bead on first. Then you take your finding, and that could be your toggle clasp. It could be the loop on your bolt ring clasp. It could be an extender chain. So here I'll show you. I've got a bolt ring clasp with a loop on it, and on this side I've got an extender chain on it. Crimp first. Finding next, and then you take your cord, you go over the top of your finding and back through your crimp. So that's where it confuses people a bit, because sometimes you'll take it through the top of the crimp. Actually, both strands need to go through the crimp because the crimp will be crimped together to hold the two strands together. Now, if you have beads that don't have generous holes on, you can actually take the tail loose at this point. But if you've got beads that allow two strands to go through, take your cord through those beads because it's going to give you an extra area of security. It's just going to be in place for a little bit longer. Thread it through. Now, don't worry about it being a bit loose in space at this point. I'll show you how you can amend that. Finding out which one is actually threaded through is the thing that can be a bit confusing, but always work flat on the table. Don't suspend it in the air because that's where you drop it and then they all fall. There you go. So now I've taken it through 3 beads. I'm going to pull it fairly tight, but not super tight yet because as you can see I've got all of the spacing here. So I'm going to grab some pliers, take all your beads down to nice and taut. Take your crimp bead down, and this is where you test which is your pulley strand. So put your pliers there. Now if I hold that, I can see I'm pulling it through. Put the tip of your chain nose pliers right by your crimp bead.
Yeah, that's a really good tip.
Make sure that there's no space, and then you pull the loose strand all the way through. Now don't pull it super tight because if this is really tight, when you come to putting it around your neckline, it goes into a curve, and if it's too tight, it actually can cause it to snap open. So leave a little bit of breathing space, and actually your pliers help you with that. A little bit of breathing space, so there's a bit of a space there. Take your crimp bead so it's slightly further away from that previous bead, and then you can crimp with your crimp pliers.
And those crimp pliers that we've got on offer today, $6.95. They're on the website as well.
It's an essential, yeah. Now, yeah, that's it, all done.
Amazing, thank you so
You're
much.
very welcome.
We've got the yellow gold version, and like we were just saying, you know, you can use them as spacers.
Yes, you can.
So, I'll pop those there. So the yellow gold version, just so you know, coming up as well. What time are we going to be doing those elongated head pins? Yeah, we'll see how we go. Soon. So we've got the rose gold plated and we've got the yellow gold plated. So we're going to do the 9 carat yellow gold plated first. What?
Plated?
Yes. Hayley, you'd expect to pay more for a plated item than a sterling silver, wouldn't you?
Well, you would, because it's actually plated with gold.
Yeah.
Wow.
Liam's matching the price and it's £7.95. £7.95. Amazing! Because you're not paying any extra for the gold on the deal today. Hello Debbie, hiya Rach. Got loads of people there, anonymous shoppers. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Hiya Liz, hi Anne, hi Janet. Zelen and Isabel. Well done.
Very well done. Yeah, you know, I've actually seen people use these just on their own and make a little bracelet with them. They look amazing because when they move, they're like little facets, metal facets, so they catch the light beautifully.
Beautiful, really beautiful. And 200. Yeah, gosh, think of the value you're adding into a piece.
Yeah.
Just using those as spacer beads.
Yes.
Gorgeous. And I think if you're working with high-end gemstones as well, it's only appropriate to use the most precious metal that you can to go and complement the beads.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Now, I was privy to a conversation that you and Liam had, and just in case anybody is watching who may be receiving a certain gift, I know that you'd had a conversation with him about the process of plating.
Yes.
So is that something that you can do as well, or you send it away to
You can
done?
buy kits for plating, but the problem is that they have very, very strong, they have cyanide in them basically. They've got hectic chemicals in them. And you're not always guaranteed to get a consistent coating. So I always, if I'm going to plate something, I'll send it off.
So the process to do it, you'd have to use, that's amazing.
It is,
yeah. So actually, it's just not even...
No.
And how long does that process take?
Well, because we're in a situation where we're posting things off, we can't go there in person.
Do you mean when a World pandemic?
Do you think, yeah, something like that. I've heard that there's something going around, so I'm playing it safe. But even that, if I had to do a trip into London or Birmingham, it would be a trip there. You've got to go to the supplier. They do, or post it there. They do. It takes a few days, I'd say about a week, and then it's another week back. So it's a longer process.
I think I've been taking the plating scenario for granted.
Yeah, no, it's not a quick process. And there's people who specialise in plating. You know, there's plating specialists. So.
And these are the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. These are lovely. I love this colour. I love this colour on black satin cord.
Oh, it does work well. In fact, it works well with so many. I mean, you had that rose gold charm up against your pale blue blouse. It looks amazing.
I've still got that here, actually. There it is. And all of our rose golds match each other, and our rose gold plated wires match our rose gold plated sterling silver,
which is really important.
Yeah, it really is. So you've got complete consistency and professionalism in the pieces that you create. £7.95. I'm doing everything in my power to not sing. GSGP05. How's the head feeling, Ben? You all right? Yeah? Your left eyebrow's a little bit higher than it was yesterday as well. You're healing beautifully.
Good.
Well done. Good skin. You beautiful healer, you. Okay, now, we were supposed to be doing, star buys this hour. Now, these books are gorgeous, aren't they?
I haven't seen what you've got there.
We've got the beautiful beadwork.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
And then we've also got the metal jewellery made easy one.
Really? Now that's my kind of book.
Do you want to have a little while I'm doing this one?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. Thank you. Oh, yes, this is definitely.
Just so you know, we are 2 metres apart.
We are,
It's just that look very close because the camera can.
Yeah.
This is a stunning book. Now I'm going to read what it says on the back. Drawing from the shapes, colours, patterns and beauty of the natural world, award-winning beaded jewellery designer Melissa Shippey has created this collection of 16 breathtaking projects. Intermediate and advanced beaded jewellery makers can weave dazzling works of art that can be worn to a variety of occasions. From beautiful earrings made of graceful beaded flowers to show-stopping necklace with fringe inspired by growing stalactites, the projects include step-by-step directions and instructions and illustrations with a refresher of essential bead weaving techniques and inspiring gallery of nature-inspired works from other designers. This book offers stunning additions to any jewellery collection. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful quality book. The imagery in it, the instructions, let me just see. Beautiful pictures. Really beautiful. Oh, wow. How many people feel that recently they've just lost their mojo a bit?
Definitely has been been going through those phases myself.
Yeah, I think it's when you're sort of engulfed in situations out of your control, creativity can be severely lacking. I really like that. This is what a beautiful gift for somebody as well. We haven't got many left. I don't think we're stocking it again. £18.95 on that, folks. Well done, everybody. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gift. And tell you, post and packaging of only £3.95 for all of your purchase all day. Just see, because I know that sells dramatically more elsewhere. That's beautiful. It's a hardback. So Hayley, that's
do you want this
over
back?
with you. No, we can do it from there. That's absolutely fine. If you wouldn't mind
This
showing.
is actually a really good book. I've not seen this one before, and there's so much in here. So I was talking about wax carving before, wasn't it? So that she talks about soldering and casting with cuttlefish.
Oh wow!
It's amazing. Yeah.
Wow.
So there's quite really good techniques in here, and here we go. Lost wax casting. So you can actually learn how to wax carve something, and then you can actually send it off to a caster. You don't have to cast it yourself because that's you need quite a lot of equipment for that. But really amazing techniques, and of course lots of chain making, gorgeous chain making there. That's divine, yeah. Lovely chainmail, traditional. I love it when you go back and you know we bringing techniques from the past and we're still using them. So there's some simple techniques, but there's some really advanced techniques in here as well. Look at that, gorgeous. Yeah.
$14.95, folks. Check out as soon as you can. Hello, Stephanie, darling. Afternoon, Fiona. Now, we've only got 40 of that book left.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I think even if you're not interested in necessarily doing it yourself, I think that's the bits I've seen, a really interesting read, because as jewellery makers, it's nice to understand our industry as full as we can.
Exactly. And also, there's a lot of information about tools in here as well. I have got books similar to this, and I still refer to them because you can't know everything all the time.
No.
And we're always learning, and it's really fascinating to go and just have a refresher if you do think you've learned quite a bit. Books are the best way to learn, really.
And I mean, it's just lovely to have on your coffee table as well, isn't it? It's lovely just to pick up and have a little bit of a read, and it's like on a slightly different but sort of same, constantly learning, keeping our knowledge going. Liam was talking yesterday how he's been watching the Discovery Channel on how do they do
that's
it.
A good,
and that,
yes.
Yeah.
They build big structures and things like that.
Yeah, but he's been, he was watching one about abalone shell.
Oh.
And then there was another about, I know how they filter vodka through quartz. That's particularly captured his attention. That's Liam, everybody. He's 25 years old. He's single. He's looking for love, and he's ready to mingle when lockdown finishes. Thank you. $14.95 on that. Now let's have a look at what's coming up within the next hour. We've got, of course, the one to own. That's Botswana, and it's also known as Botswana Agate, which will kickstart our round showcase this hour. From there, we'll be bringing you the most amazing storage showcase, which I'm sure Michael's having a field day with at the moment. Is there an enormous amount of it?
Yes.
And then we've got the last of the stock of Do You Know the Mineral Man, the Mineral Man, the Mineral Man. I told you I'd end up singing that.
It's the wrong song.
Well, I know it's the wrong song.
Here comes a mineral man.
Oh.
Said he's a big gem fan.
Yeah, do you know what? I think we'll give Michael that one. I've clearly spent too much time with my 4-year-old. We're going to go to a break. See you in a minute. Back.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Completely unique and instantly recognised for its deep Siberian colours. The Moroccan amethyst contains red hematite inclusions, which gives this gemstone a distinctive look, and because of this, no two pieces are the same. Nature's way of giving each piece of Moroccan amethyst its own fingerprint.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Hi, I'm Debbie Kershaw and I'm delighted to tell you that I'm going to be back at Jewellery Maker next Monday for the mid-show. So that's the 8th from 1 PM. I've got 2 amazing kits, gemstones obviously, and some seed beads as well. So a bit of a fusion going on. And if you know anything about my work, you know there's going to be some flowers involved. I can't wait to get back and see everybody. In fact, if I go and wait outside now, do you think they'll let me in?
No bother for to break me down. Wait for you to hear me now. What am I doing? Oh, should I mum dance? How long do you need it to be? I think you probably need about another 40 minutes. Just play it safe. Right, I've got a mission for you. Ben is planning, when he is able,
good idea,
to do a journey to see I mean, we're not going to say potential in-laws because that puts pressure on, but but he's going to meet the other half's parents. So ready for when he makes that journey. It's, how long is the journey then? But basically, we think we're about 40 minutes short for a playlist. We want to know your driving essential songs. What, sorry? But specifically for the course. Now, maybe you need soft, soothing ones for the way there and like some quite ragey ones for on the way back, or, you know. So basically, what we're asking is, if you were driving, so I think we're sorted for the return journey. I think you're sorted. I heard, you know, you've got a good mix of the 80s, Lionel Richie's in there, so I'm happy. If you were driving to meet your other half's parents for the first time, coming out of a worldwide pandemic, let's throw it in a mix.
No pressure.
If you were driving to meet your other half's parents for the first time, substantial journey, what would you have on that playlist? Go. If you can text in please to 60777, we'd be very appreciative of it. Right, now we have been giving you a heads up since the start of the show that this is coming up. It has been available on pre-order and it is flying out. It's my favourite, I've made no bones about it. In all the years I've been here, I've made no bones about it. It's my favourite agate. It's completely, totally and utterly natural.
It is beautiful.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, I have seen some Botswana agates which are almost as we would compare to a coffee agate, but look at these. A beautiful quality Botswana should have these soft cashmere greys, delicate hues of pink undertones, a warmth to them. I mean, could we get up close and personal on these, please? And I shall guide you through every bead. Put every single one in your basket. Put the whole strand in your basket, folks. 38 centimetre strand. Oh, that's not your price, by the way. No. Right, 8mm rounds. 8mm, oh, sorry, I keep dropping them. 8mm rounds. What would you be doing with these 8mm Botswana agates?
Well, you just have one on a head pin and a pair of earrings, and that's a gorgeous pair of earrings.
Absolutely, it is, yeah.
Yeah. But it was Liam who said a stretchy bracelet. Perfect.
Absolutely. Look. And if you want to make that a little bit more evening-y, a bit more glamour look perhaps, you maybe just pop a jump ring in between each one.
Yeah, or one of those rose gold crimp beads.
Yeah, would you go with rose gold, do you think?
I think so, yeah. Brings out the raspberry colours in there.
Oh, we're starting to have text messages coming in. Ben, don't worry, you'll be fine. Meatloaf, like a bat out of hell. If you've just tuned in, we're...
Oh, yes!
And also Meatloaf, I'd do anything for love, but I won't do that. I'm really hoping you can hear Ben down my earpiece because...
I'm sure
he is embracing his inner meatloaf. Oh, the irony of the vegetarian and Ben. Okay, $24.95 we should be at. Oh, it's good. We are going to do. Oh, goodness. Oh. Good luck, everybody. 0800 644 655. This is to kickstart our showcase of the perfect rounds. Round, baby. Round, round, baby, round, round. Jenna, hello, my daughter. Oh, wow, we are busy. Gorge. These are smooth rounds. That description was changed to smooth by Liam, who's smooth. So we have two different stages that we're sorting out here. We basically have got, oh no, I think it looks really different. Liam's just had a little change around of some of the items on the set and I think it really works.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
Yeah. With split screen you can't really appreciate his window dressing. but he is in the process of changing the set around. $8.95 on these. I've got loads of people who need to check out the baskets. Brenda and Angela, Stephanie and Eleanor and Paul. I've got lots of these strands still remaining, which is why I've done such a low price on them. We've got a good quantity, but they are going really, really quick. So if you've just tuned in, we're wanting to know what songs should be played on the trip to meet your in-laws. Sorry, Ben. To meet the other half's parents for the first time. Sorry. Road to Hell.
But maybe it's going to be a...
Music by John Miles. How does that go? Music was my first love. It will be my last. Music of the few. Which one? Laughing Gnome by David Bowie. I don't think I know that.
I think it's. Is it from that movie? Yeah. It's a weird one.
Oh my goodness, Ben, that was really freaky. You actually sounded really like him.
Like him there.
The final countdown. These are epic. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. These are all going. These are all going on the playlist. He's doing a mixtape. Oh, love it, love it. Right, we're going to do perfect rounds. Let's do. Who wanted Amazonite earlier?
Yeah, there was somebody who asked for it.
He's playing Music Was My First Love. Oh, Dorothy, you wanted Amazonite. It's here, my darling. I think I told you we didn't have any. Right, it's only this one, but with the smoked quartz. Both of these are the same colour of as Mark Smith's Lounge.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Fascinating fact. To live without my music. Okay, now the price this should be at is $79.95. Are you ready? If you're interested in getting this combination of 258 carats of the Amazonite, how many carats of smoky quartz? 133. They're 10mm rounds, 18 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. Are you ready? MQNV71. Okay, are you ready? So first of all, the lowest price I've ever been to is 36 pence. 36 what?
Pounds. 90.
£36.96. Right, okay, let's see how many of you are genuinely interested in this. Jump on the phone lines, everyone. Good afternoon, Brenda and Wendy and Janet and Hazel. 36.96. Are we going to stay there, Ben?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no, he says with the gash on his head. Oh, no. MQ, NV71. Keep your text messages coming in, folks. Want to know the best songs. Okay, do you know what we're going to do? Okay, so, what? Bearing in mind, you know the prices of Amazonite.
Yes.
And also, look at the clarity. I'm just going to turn that board over. Look at the clarity of this smoky quartz.
And the size of these beads.
Yes. Now, with this, something that we've not addressed yet, Hayley, we're having a rounds special hour. Why does everybody want rounds?
It's a classic shape. If you're building any kind of woven design, you've got perfect rounds. They add symmetry. There's something about a rounded shape that's soft. It's easy to wear. It's smooth on the skin. So many reasons, really.
And do you know what? When you're first starting out as well, everyone starts off with a round bead. Go for it, folks. $19.95 for both of them. Look at the Amazonite. Look at it. Look at it.
Yeah,
well, then Janet, my darling, and Brenda, Wendy, Hazel, and Lynn. Yeah? No. No. MQNV71. Keep your text message. So we're looking for songs for Ben on his journey to meet the other half's parents for the first time. Of course they're going to love you. And just so you know, Ben just sang me sounded like David Bowie. 19.95 on these. Go for it, Jane and Margaret. I reckon you'd meet an amazing Bowie tribute. It's now or never.
Pavarotti.
Was it Pavarotti?
I think so.
Yeah. Genius. Amazing. Moving on, make sure you're checking out your baskets on those. Okay, stop. In the name of love.
Oh, yes.
Before you break my heart. Stop. We're like the Supremes. Oh, flips. Now, did you get our clear quartz yesterday? Yeah,
Those
we
are
did it for $9.95
substantial.
yesterday. Yeah.
They are like those magic. What do this?
Like the orbs.
Yes.
You think they
tell the future into.
Yeah. So these are 16 millimeters.
I love these.
How amazing for a Marla necklace.
Yes, with a bright colour cord going through.
Oh, yeah, because the thing is, and that's what we did with the clear quartz on the show yesterday. Go for it! If you got that clear quartz on the show yesterday, add these to them as well. They'd be an amazing companion for them. Actually, when's the salmon train coming up? Whoa. About 10 minutes. Oh yeah, yep. Right, lots of people getting those. Well done, $9.95 on those. It's amazing, amazing. Okay. Oh. Hang on, no, I haven't got that. Huh? Yeah. What? Oh my goodness, it is as well. Oh. Look at these. Oh, wow. Can you see why I thought that was obsidian?
Yes, I can see that.
Silver obsidian.
Yeah.
It's not. Look. Oh, I'd restrand it as it is. I love it.
Oh, wow.
I really like these. Mark Smith would love these. Oh, these are fabulous.
These are perfect for men's stretchies, aren't
Look
they?
where they're from.
Oh, yes. Like them even more now.
From South Africa. The most stunning quartz. They are beautiful. Now they're 10mm rounds again. Perfect for your stretchy bracelets, perfect for macrameing with them, perfect for just doing simple. I'm thinking about, I can't think about Mark Smith a lot today, but he uses a lot of plain rounds with cords or wire to do macrame work.
Yes, he does, yeah.
Yeah.
That would look amazing with macrame weave around it, actually.
It would, it really would. £14.95, EUKY18. Well done. No, I agree, totally. Okay, I'm really appreciating number 7. Oh.
Oh, it's got sparkle, whatever it is.
Hasn't it just?
Yes.
Gosh. Oh, I need this to go
divine.
with my rhodonite bracelet.
Multi-cords.
Now it gets its name because it's actually made up of 23 different minerals. And you've got rutile within there, iron and copper. You know what we were talking about with copper earlier. Nickel. You've got pyrite in there. You've got platinum in there. Silver. Oh, I'll have to give this to Holly and see if she possibly wants to make a bracelet with it. How many have we got?
It's not many. It definitely, you want to keep it all together, I think. Or you could do what you want with it, but because they complement each other and the colours are bouncing off each other, I would just restrand it and, like you said, make a bracelet out of it. double-stranded.
MAKY30, £8.95. That's amazing. There's platinum present within there, copper present within there, and the most extraordinary quartz. Well done. I've got loads of people wanting this. I simply would just put them on simple bracelets. I would. I'm just all about stacker bracelet at the moment. I'm just clearly very lazy.
Yeah, but you know, it's not lazy. It's just sometimes you don't need to overcomplicate things.
No. Well, I think the simplicity is the beauty of the gemstone.
Yes.
Actually.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Good call.
Oh yeah, keep an eye out for these coming up within the second kit, and it's going to also have amazing storage within that kit, within that hour rather. Now we're going to go with the faceted smooth quartz, really quick, really limited stock on this, and the most ridiculous clearance price. Now, did you see any of the show yesterday?
Some of it, yes.
So did you see the fact I was talking about that there's been a bit of a discovery in the warehouse?
No.
Oh, yeah.
What?
So you know the Gemporia group has bought us back, obviously.
Yes.
These were bought into the company in 2014. And no one knew they were there. So this is what's happened. This is what we were asked what the legacy stock is. And so this is legacy stock.
Okay, yes.
It's a different word for saying old. So what's happened is they've gone into warehouse. I mean, they're gemstones that are millions and millions of years old. A few years in the warehouse isn't going to make any difference. So the team went into the warehouse, and in this current pandemic, obviously, using the opportunity to really get on top and clear out the warehouse. Cleared off one shelf and found behind it boxes and boxes and boxes of legacy stock.
Whoa.
This is one of them. The clearance price on this, and every single item that's been found.
£50 note, isn't it?
More like £1 million note.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but we're taking, because it's not really, we're basically absolutely trashing the price out of them.
Yeah, because you need space for new staff.
We need space, and also it's just sat there.
Yeah.
So might as well generate that into cash in the company to buy new items in.
Wow.
In the meantime, everybody watching at home and us as staff, because yesterday I was saying, you know, we do get great staff discount here, don't we?
Yeah, we do, yeah.
This is going way below. IJKY71. You won't believe the price on these. Multi-buy. Multi-buy, 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 multi-buy. That was really irritating as well, wasn't it? You're looking at approximately 95 facets done by hand on each one. And again, we were saying yesterday that's something that we're going to focus in on one of the shows. And maybe actually when Steve's in one day, I believe he's in the building at the moment actually. So everyone started behaving themselves, have you noticed?
Once it's up straight.
Yeah, nah. $6.95, folks. It's the type of thing that I would, no, genuinely, you know, honestly speaking. I believe, Liam, have you heard the rumour that? No. A different rumour.
We know that you're teasing us. You have to say something, yes.
Is Steve in the building? We can talk to him to see if it's true or not. He's in a meeting.
And if he wants to disclose the rumour.
No. I know.
Who's going out with who?
Oh, no, it's not that. No. I'm just going to have the microphone taken out. Yes. Hayley and I believe we've heard the same rumour that Glenn Lara is coming on the show at some point very soon. I'm going to claim him. He's utterly amazing. I've been drunk with Glenn.
And that's another story.
On more than one occasion, actually. £7.45. You know what I'd love to do with these? Just thread them onto 1.5 wire.
Yeah.
And turn it into like a beaded torque.
Yes, that would look amazing. Yes. Rose
Maybe
gold.
with crimp beads in between.
Yes.
So maybe 1 mil wire.
Yeah.
I'd want that to be quite a static. Oh yeah, I'm having these. Right, it's taking them lower. Yeah,
Wow.
going below stock cost, I'm having those. So what you're looking at here is this beautiful, oh, let me put these with the Botswana. £5.95, 0800 644 655. Look at those. 0800 644 655. I am loving it with the Botswana. So you're looking at grey striped frosted agate. They're lovely, aren't they? KJTA17. Well done, Stephanie. Well done, Paul. Lucy and Jane, Helen and Susan, Heather and Eleanor, Brenda and Sharon. I think they're just so classy, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Those are a perfect example of when you less is more.
Yeah, absolutely.
They actually look a bit like marble.
Yeah.
So they've got that classic Grecian, Roman kind of feel about them.
Look, oh my word. Actually, oh, gorgeous. I'm loving it. Oh, hang on. No. Does, doesn't it? Michael's just saying how that looks so on trend at the moment. And actually, do you know what that really reminds me of? When you see really amazing balloons that are almost in this bubble effect at big parties.
Yeah, and at the doorway.
Yeah, it's like a very organic, they're called balloon garlands, and they go, yes, it's an organic shape. I love how to use those all together. I think it's gorgeous. So this beautiful depth of purple stripe frosted agate. Oh, I am loving these. So this is the druzy. Nice. Now, when did I have Deb on the show? That was Sunday morning, wasn't it? And when Deb was on and I were on the show together, we had these like almost like a magenta-y plum jump ring.
Oh, wow.
They were divine.
Wow,
they went to clearance. I think we probably sold out.
Yeah, they would go well with that.
QNPO 61 £5. £5. £5. £5. £5. Oh, they're £5. £5.
I don't know what song this is.
Love it. Anyway, that's mine and Big Ben's new thing. Aren't we cool? All right, I'm getting it. 0800 644 655 QNPO 61. Awesome. Okay. Oh. Right, so this is number 10 and number 12.
That looks really
Okay,
fun.
so I've twisted that far too tight and held it far too tight. Oh, those two together.
They would look really good if you did like a long rope style necklace and you had 2 together with a twisted loop and then 3 together and then 1 with lots of chain in between.
Yeah, nice. What colour chain would you go for?
I'm feeling rose gold at the moment.
You are feeling rose gold.
Yeah.
I'm feeling rose gold as well, but I'd possibly have to have a yellow gold version and a silver version.
I was going to say silver, but yeah, we're all
I'm
why not have
really,
all of
really
them?
loving these. So this is the blue stripe frosted agate. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. They're beautiful. I think this is the gemstone of, I know what Ben's thinking. Little Ben. I think little Ben's thinking, yeah, and Santorini. Yeah. Pardon? Ooh. These are stunning. And what was that?
Got
Sorry?
a Santorini vibe about them.
Really have, haven't they?
Yeah.
Ah, now did you see the show? Was it? Do you know what? It was again with Deb on Sunday morning when I had Sunday morning, Monday. What day is it?
Thursday.
Thursday. So it was neither of those. It was Tuesday morning.
One day recently.
I think we're all in the same like that.
Yeah.
But on Tuesday morning, Deb had the blue and the white lava rock, and she did a really long, beautiful corded necklace, and they were knotted in between.
Nice.
And I think sort of a texture with this frosted element in. I think that would work really nicely.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got about 6 of those left. If that, oh goodness, yeah. Check your baskets out on those. Yeah, I know, but I'm loving that combination of number 12 with it. How much are you doing them for? Yeah. How much are you doing them for? Okay. And how many have you got? Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Plonker.
Yeah, that looks good.
So these are the 2 strands from Hayley's kit. Do you know what? There's something about the title of it that completely downgrades the expectation.
Yeah.
But it's almost like an under-promise, over-deliver, I suppose.
Well, there you go. But,
yeah.
and it is an over-deliver because it's such a beautiful colour. It's such a soft feel about it. It would go with, I mean, again, that blouse that you're wearing, or if you had a plain white t-shirt on, you could have a row of that on. You can have it with pastel colours, you can have it with deep blues. It's really beautiful.
It is
colour.
beautiful. With some kyanites would work really nice. We had that lovely strand earlier.
Yes.
How often are you asked for aquamarine with your commissions?
It does happen. It's becoming more and more popular.
Yeah,
actually.
I've heard that. It sort of was a trend a few years ago, and I think there was such a severe lack of mining of it. It almost went off radar a little bit. But yeah, I absolutely adore it with pearls.
Yes,
Absolutely
I
adore it
think
with pearls.
also Meghan Markle was given an was given one for on.
Was she really?
Yes, for the party after the wedding, she wore one. So that I think kick-started the.
Kickstarting a trend, absolutely. I saw her speaking, actually, the comments that she made about Blackout Tuesday. I think she is one of the most articulate, astute
young woman.
Just an extraordinary speaker, absolutely.
Yeah, she is.
£27.95. We've done a clearance price on these. Good luck, everybody. I absolutely love aquamarine, and this is stunning. I think I prefer the milky type. Jill?
Yeah,
Jill?
yes, you know, I actually kind of agree with you. Because you get such a variance in the clear ones.
Yeah.
It's reliable.
Look. No, just so you know, I'm sorry, we should have said, it should be £74.95.
Wow.
I think it's a very calming stone. So when we touch on crystal healing, which as always I will say it's a belief system. It's not a guaranteed properties of the stone, but I do find them, again, stretchy bracelets with jump rings in between.
Yes, and a lovely charm or something, just, you know, like a...
Maybe one of those lotus flowers.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, do you know what? I feel fabulous. I've had the same idea about jewellery as Hayley Kruger. Now, we're going to go different feel. We're going to go juicy. What are we going to do, Ben?
Go juicy.
What are we going to do? We're going to do...
Juicy?
Come on, it needs a bit more guts than this. You look like this big... man, scar. Juicy.
Juicy.
There we go. If you've just tuned in, everybody, Ben fell off his bike the other day. He has a rather enormous scab on his head. Yeah, but he's doing well, and do you know what? He is a trooper. And his limp is substantially better than yesterday.
And he's standing all day as well.
Yeah, yeah. But look, don't you think his face is just changing as the hours go by?
There it is, actually.
He's an advert of healing ears. Right, these are 12mm faceted rounds. They're an intense, incredible... There's something raspberry ripple about these.
Yeah, there definitely is.
Isn't there?
Yeah.
Great, thanks for that, Liam. If Liam, I tell you what, you're going to have him chasing you for that one. Liam says, if I was to make a bundle of these, I'd call it Raspberry Ripple. Good, right. Yeah, I'm actually agree. Yeah, a rosary link long necklace. Yeah, lovely. Amazing, intense colours of these. Make sure you're all checking out your baskets. Oh, there's the fastest, the ones we've done, the fastest smoky quartz.
Oh, they take on a different colour when they're next to those, don't they?
They do.
It's gorgeous.
Bit more like a deep, rich, intense burgundy.
Yes.
Almost like an incredibly clear Indian garnet.
Yes.
Yes. Hi, Rach. Amanda, Ruth, Alison and Paul, check your baskets out. Yeah, it's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
I don't want to do it all.
Why?
Because it's embarrassing.
It's not embarrassing, Ben. It's really cool.
Phenomenal.
You see, I have to remember, Ben's in his 20s. I'm a 40-year-old mother of 2 boys. That's exciting for me because I've spent my world... Yesterday, I found myself on live TV humming the theme tunes to Thomas the Tank Engine. Not even the current one. Right, let's just stop for a second because as we always giggle and I'd like to think we're good escapism here.
Yeah.
But we do give you the opportunity to potentially make money and create a business and a hobby that feels fulfilling and worthwhile, and a lot of people make jewellery to sell and give the proceeds to charity. Okay, Ben and Ben, the Bens, camera operator, director, you're going to have a field day on this. No!
Oh, hello.
My producer Liam is just...
Oh, wow. I mean, that is like... It's like somebody's having a little party inside the bee.
Yeah, and you're not allowed in. Apparently there was a comment on Facebook about how the TV just doesn't do these justice, and they got it home and they couldn't have been happier. I mean, my word. Right, if you are interested, dial now as quick as you can. 2 have already gone, And it's like, oh, you should not have done that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Approximately 19 of those on the strand. There's 3 of these remaining. Another one's just gone. Oh, there's only 2 left. 1 left. I knew that would sell out. Wow. Okay. Oh. Should we start by? Cheers. There's something about this strand now. I mean, just from there.
Yes.
We are just over 2 meters apart. And all I'm doing is I'm going to rock it in the tiniest way. Tiny, tiny, tiny.
Really pretty.
This is one of the most amazing strands. 112 carats, and each one has been faceted. Right, I have been working. Okay, there's a few things that I need to tell you about this. How many have we got? This is we're going to do the most phenomenal PR offer on this. If you're interested, dial out again. With our PR offers, you don't have to complete your order. You just show interest. It's really worth doing, isn't it?
Yeah,
getting on the phone lines
definitely.
early, putting this into your basket now. Right, just stop and look at any. There's 2 overriding factors for me about this. 2 overriding factors. What do you think it is? The quantity on the strand, yeah, for the rarity of the stone. I don't think, and see if you agree with me, I don't think I've ever seen clearer, genuine ametrine. I don't think I've ever seen it clearer. I've been working with gemstones for 19 years, 20 years. Honestly, I have never seen this clearer.
That is a beautiful strand, and the faceting with the clarity just makes it radiate light.
Ametrine from Bolivia, the only female-owned, female-run mine.
Oh wow!
1 location in the world. It's from this 1 seam. Now, sometimes you see ametrine from Brazil, and it's not. Ametrine is never from Brazil. What happens is the Bolivian border is right next to the Brazilian border, and so sometimes the miners come over from Brazil, source it, and it's sold into the industry from the Brazilian side of the border.
Right.
It's only 1 mine in the world. Now, we've got a direct relationship now with that mine. We didn't a couple of years ago. We have now. Now the Gemporia Group have bought the company back again. Honest to goodness, the rarity of this, you would pay that, more than that, elsewhere for probably, not the smallest, you probably be, I would say you probably pay it for maybe this size of stone, elsewhere, for 1. Oh my goodness, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Don't let anyone else take it. These are the final ones that we've got. Confirm your purchase. Linda and Janice and Dawn and Shandy and Sue and Wendy and Karen and Sandra and Christine and Hilda and Tina and Jacqueline and Linda and Janice. Check out your baskets, everybody. Well done, Dawn and Jane. And Jacqueline, Janet, make sure you're upping your order to more than 1 if you want it. This is the lowest price you can possibly imagine. It is amazing. And the clarity of that stone, is incredible. Absolutely incredible. And the thing is, I really want to stress as well, is you're not going to be getting this strand at that price regularly at all. This isn't a standard price. It's the deal that has been done. When you're looking at one mine gemstones, the pricing structure can fluctuate quite a lot. I will be really interested, this is a genuine statement, with what's going to happen to gemstone prices after the pandemic.
Yes.
Because mines just haven't been able to operate.
Yeah.
In many locations, and it's the whole supply chain that's been massively affected. Our team in Jaipur haven't been able to go to work. Then a small team were, and Steve, the owner of the company, of the Gemporia group, they actually made it safe as possible to go to work, and some of the team, they set up so they didn't have to leave the Pink City. They put them in a really amazing situation to keep them so safe. Problem was, India then went back into lockdown. So these have been to our own Lapidaris in Jaipur, in the Pink City in India.
Wow.
And that team, I think they're back out of lockdown again now. £27, what we're going to see with the price of ametrine that's going to come back through into the industry again. I don't know, so when it's single mines, I mean, I would expect, I can't guarantee it wouldn't, I think stones are going to skyrocket. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's loads of people with these in a basket. We do have 2 left. Okay, right. Oh, now pretty, I feel pretty, oh so pretty, oh this gemstone is pretty, brown aragonite. Now we've only got 7 of these. It is adorable. I'd like it with that Peruvian pink opal actually. That's totally natural, that's amazing. Can you imagine digging in the ground and coming up with that?
I know.
Yes. Do you know, Michael, I think you should come in and tell the viewers yourself that. I think it'd be amazing. I think you'd win a BAFTA. I think you'd win your BAFTA. He's saying it's an instant tan strand. You put that on and it gets...
Yeah, that's true actually.
Yeah. Those 2 strands are coming up from Hayley's second kit. It's gorgeous. It's coming up in after the break. That's law. Do you know what? Michael was right. You say number 16? I've only got 8. So we talk about Brazilian source gemstones. Brazil's amazing for clarity, like we just saw with the ametrine. So in Brazil, the majority of the quartz family, of which amethyst is a part of, form in a geode scenario. So they form encased, usually in solidified lava bubbles. Zambian amethyst, though, doesn't. Zambian amethyst forms in the crevices within the earth. So it hasn't got as much clarity because it's vulnerable to any movement around it. But because it forms in the crevices, it's got access to all the natural heat from the earth. Whereas in Brazil, it's got the clarity because it's cocooned, but because it's cocooned, it hasn't got as much heat. So you get the depth of colour from Zambian. These are as deep as they get. They're amazing. TZ KY27, they are so impressive, so impressive. Have we got time? Yeah, we've only got 2 of these, but they're so pretty. They're so pretty, oh so pretty. Again.
Yeah, that is perfect with that kit.
24 flips.
You can really see the morganite in that, can't you? The morganite and the aquamarine, very clear in there. Again, brings out the tan as well. Really stunning.
Brings out the non-existent tan that I have, so I'm going to go for that. Right, there's one of those unclaimed. There's one, so for everyone who's put it in the basket might be able to check out. What number, sorry, darling? Oh, yeah. This is my favourite cut. I got the pink tourmaline version. Again, I will just keep popping it on as a little bracelet. I need some more stackers. This is lovely. This is really lovely. How many have we got of these? Oh, tell you what, I've never known stock levels so low.
It is
That's lovely together, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what else it'll go with? It's all gonna go with the kit. We had any more text messages in? £9.95. We're asking for your text, folks, for the songs that Ben should play when he goes on his journey to meet the girlfriend's parents. Look at the sparkle on these, the sparkle on these. Number 26, love them, absolutely love them. These are so pretty, and little summer dress.
Yes.
Long floaty maxi dress me. I live in maxi dresses.
Sandals.
Oversized straw bag.
Oh, yes.
Big floppy hat.
Big sunglasses.
Oversized sunglasses. Boarding the yacht in Monaco. Sipping
Bubbles,
champagne.
yes.
Yeah. Or sat in your back garden having a socially distanced cup of tea with your mates.
More like it, yeah.
I think those for making flowers would be adorable.
Yeah, perfect for that.
Right, got quite limited, so I really love these. I really, really like those. And maybe if you do festival-style jewellery,
pretty,
yeah, but we don't do close-ups on the head, Ben. We know this. Would you like a close-up on your head right now? Well, there you go then.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Right, let's see what is coming up in the next hour for you folks. So, there we go. Now, first of all, we will be joining Hayley with her kit. It's going to be amazing. And then we've got the storage. Oh, I'm a sucker for storage at the moment.
Yes, because we're all having a tidy up and a clear out and all of that, aren't we? Yeah.
We're going to do Last of Stock with the Mineral Man, and the morning show will then be repeated. But after the Last of Stock Mineral Man, I might have a little bit of a surprise for you as well. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Completely unique and instantly recognised for its deep Siberian colours. The Moroccan amethyst contains red hematite inclusions, which gives this gemstone a distinctive look, and because of this, no two pieces are the same. Nature's way of giving each piece of Moroccan amethyst its own fingerprint.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock.
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out.
Sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness. 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter.
1 meter.
And that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually, looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain, it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Debbie Kershaw and I'm delighted to tell you that I'm going to be back at Jewellery Maker next Monday for the mid-show. So that's the 8th from 1 PM. I've got 2 amazing kits, gemstones obviously, and some seed beads as well. So a bit of a fusion going on. And if you know anything about my work, you know there's going to be some flowers involved. I can't wait to get back and see everybody. In fact, if I go and wait outside now, do you think they'll let me in?
So, what is all this, I hear you cry?
What is it?
I hear you cry really loud.
What's all this?
Oh, well, Ben, I'm glad you asked. Oh, my word. We are going to do an absolute storage extravaganza, clearance bonanza. A storage extravaganza, a clearance bonanza, a storage extravaganza.
Clearance bonanza.
It's awesome. It is awesome. All going to clearance. My cup is not included. Storage, 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 storage. But beautiful elements to display your jewellery as well. This is so on trend.
Yeah, so that doesn't even have to be used for jewellery, does it? It's gorgeous. You can put your fruit in there. You can put all sorts of things in there.
Beautiful. I'm having that and I'm having that today.
Good.
I've had about 3 of these before. Presents.
Ooh.
Gorgeous. Love them. Gorgeous things coming up. I'm having that as well for my makeup.
I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I need those as well.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and it's got a little drawer on it. It's awesome. It's awesome.
My
So we're going to be doing all the storage. Clearance on storage. Clearance on storage. What are we going to do?
Clearance on storage.
Clearance on storage. Clearance on storage. What are we going to do?
Clearance on storage.
Oh, tell you that. But first of all, we're going to do the most amazing kit. You've already been getting a little bit of a heads up with it because the gemstones are so high end and I've been putting them pretty much with, I'd say 95% of what we've featured on the show today. Oh, also today, clearance price on these today.
Oh.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure it was Linda who worked out you can fix 6 bottles of wine in it. What a
Good old
surprise.
Linda.
Or gin.
That's a woman who's got a priority.
Oh, yes. Well, you need a gin while you're making your jewellery. Okay, so these are with 925 sterling silver, 9 carat rose gold plated findings. You've got the most beautiful, beautiful gemstones. The whole price of the kit, the price of the whole kit, you would be hard pushed to just find this strand anywhere else. Make sure you're calling up and putting this in your basket straight away. You're looking at a full complementary threading material, completely complementary within this kit. You've got a 38 centimetre strand of the most exquisite beryl, giving you aquamarine, emerald, got goshenites in there, morganite in there. It is utterly beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then the serpentine as well. You've got another 38 centimetre strand. They're so incredibly stunning. You're then also going to get a 17-piece findings pack. Now, some of it we think has just gone a little bit AWOL. I've only got half a magnetic clasp. Now, just so you know, the findings pack that you're going to get. Okay. How much is the beryl strand usually on its own? And then, so that's the price of the kit. And then you've got the serpentine, then you've got the threading materials, and you've got a findings pack, which is usually $15.95. And you've got within it the magnetic clasp. I've only got half of it here. You will get the full clasp. You'll also get the toggle clasp. Now, our toggle clasps are usually $6.95.
Yeah, that's sterling silver, that.
Sterling silver, rose gold plated.
Yeah.
Then you've got the crimp beads, crimp bead covers, shepherd hooks, and head pins. The magnetic clasp, I mean, they have been on offer recently, maybe $6.95, $8.95 usually. Wow. Magnetic clasp, $6.95. This is just the value, just for the silver, is amazing.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. We're going to do the whole kit for the price of the beryl strand.
Amazing.
Amazing. $24.95. Good afternoon, everybody. This is the most amazing opportunity for you. I love that beryl strand. I love it. And the serpentine as well. Look, Hayley, talk us through what you've made. These are so high end.
So the colours are so light and fluffy and summery, so I wanted to make it fluffy and cloud-like. So I've done a looped necklace, which is almost like when a plane flies and you get that trail going on.
Yeah, nice.
So that's what the necklace is, and that's what I'm going to demo. But then I've also done a woven bracelet, and that's got that magnetic clasp on the back.
The full magnetic clasp.
Yes, I do have a full magnetic clasp. And then, of course, a few pairs of earrings, and I've done the same loop technique on one pair, and then some simple drop earrings with a couple of the other pairs.
So high end, so high end.
Simple and easy. And again, we're going to be using the crimp technique, but in a slightly different way. So it's really simple, but really the beads take this all up to another level. And of course the silver and rose gold plated findings. So a lovely, lovely kit to work with. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I just need to speak to my producer for a moment. Just bear with me a second.
She's doing a deal.
Can we just have a look at Hayley's jewellery again, please? So $24.95 would be the price on the beryl strand. You're getting the serpentine and you'll get all of the 925 sterling silver and the threading materials, and today it's just $24.95. It's amazing. NEXC50. Okay, Hayley, it's over to you, my darling.
Thank you very much. So what I've done is I've cut a long strand of the beading wire, and we're going to work. Now I'm actually going to take the necklace and put it on the beading mat so I can talk about it as I'm working. And I'm going to start in the middle. So basically starting with the feature loop, the biggest loop, and we're starting with the biggest beads. So those are your beryl strand beads there. So get those onto a strand, and that's going to fall to the middle of the strand. And then we're going to use the finer beads, the micro pave tiny beads rather, the serpentine beads, and we're going to thread those on. Now you can make this loop as big or as small as you want it to be. I've started to strand them on because they are so tiny. It takes ages just to get your beads on there. So my little tip for doing that is pinch a few of them on the strand. I'd say 4 maximum. You can sometimes do 5, but I find it goes awry with 5. Slide them off so you're pinching them all together. And then you can take your loose end of your beaded wire, and hopefully it will go straight through. Sometimes it goes a little bit off, and I think I've moved my fingers a fraction, but at least if you keep on doing this, there you go. I've got 3 on, and then I will. Now I've pre-threaded these beads on, so I'm just going to measure up and make sure that they're even, but because this is the feature one, I want it to be quite generous and large. And bring your 2 strands together to make sure that you've got the right amount of beads on each side. Yeah, so that's fine. So now I'm going to bring the 2 together. So remember, this is the central bit, and I need the wire on either side to be even because it's going to go up and along the neckline. So make sure that that is central. And get any other color bead that you want to be on the top. So now we're going to work on this bead there, and that's going to hold that loop together, and I'll show you how that works. So thread on one of your beryl beads or a bigger bead, depending. I mean, you can use this technique with any size bead. So I've got that on one side, and then I'm going to take the thread from the other side, and we're going to thread in from the opposite direction. And what's great about these little beads is that they've actually got a generous enough hole that allows a double strand to go through them. So if your thread has fallen out of position, you can actually just shift it along, but that's fine. The minute that you bring the 2 together like that, through the same bead, it holds it in place. So it's a really good, handy technique to actually just help it to fix in position. Now the next thing is we're going to use some of these crimp beads. Now we spoke quite a lot about crimp beads in the last demo. We're not going to be crimping with them, we're using them as spacers, and this is exactly when they really come into their own, and that lovely plating, the metal plating, just looks so luxurious up against particularly these lovely pastel coloured beads. So 1 on each side. You could work on just one side at a time. Now, so what I've done is I brought that round, I've got that big bead there, and then I've got my crimp bead. So what I'm next going to do is I will bring on some more of these serpentine beads on one side, and I'm only going to do one side because it's a repetitive pattern on this. So 4 beads. There you go. There you go. So I'll do 8 of these serpentine beads. I will then add on a beryl. And then I will repeat 8 again. So I'm going slightly smaller with the amount of serpentine beads that I'm adding onto this loop because I want it to be slightly smaller than the feature loop in the middle. I'm going to just pinch another pinch because it's easier that way. Hopefully it works for me. Doesn't matter if it doesn't. Okay, so now a few more, and then I'm going to show you how we bring this round. Now it's not quite as even on each side, but that's absolutely fine. I need some stronger specs on with that, but I'll bring it round. Now, so this is where we're going to bring it through the crimp bead there, okay? You could actually take it up through behind the loop itself, and what that does, when it comes to holding your loop in place, it just means that it adds a little bit of layering to your design as well. So take it up through the crimp bead, and you can make it a bit looser. That's absolutely fine. So you've got 2, struggling to get it through, there we go. Give it a bit more space. 2 strands threading through, nudge it up alongside so it's nice and flush, and then you can add another feature bead and you can do another loop. So you just continue in the same way all the way along, and you can loop them around themselves basically. And on this one here, I've actually, bring that up, I've looped the 2 into each other as well. So what you get is a lovely overlapping and layering effect, but really you're just going round and round and back through themselves. So the trickiest thing is to get it started because you're putting all those beads on, and then bringing it through the crimp beads is a little bit fiddly. But other than that, it's exactly the same as you've done on the previous ones. And then to finish it, you finish it with a crimp on the end. Now I did a crimp before, and I'm just going to show you what it's like to have a crimp with a crimp cover on. So let's say, for example, I've come to the end of my design. I want to make, I'm going to connect it to the chain. So I'll add it to the chain. So I'm bringing the thread over the finding or the chain through the crimp bead and bringing it nice and taut. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to squish it down, fold it over, and then I will put a crimp cover over that. Now this can be quite fiddly. If you're worried about it holding, you can actually put a little bit of nail polish over the top of that crimp bead. Get your crimp cover sitting inside that little shell. Close that crimp cover over the top of the crimp, and that's how you put a crimp cover over it. So that's, these crimp beads again are really, really useful, but you can have a good amount of fun playing with that looping effect, and you can use it in the earrings as well, as I've done here with just 2 little rows of loops there. It's a really simple technique.
I love that connotation of
the aeroplane, writing love in the sky.
Yeah, love it. That's what Liam will have one day when we find him a girlfriend, won't you, Liam? You'll have love written in the sky with the fumes of an aeroplane. Right, Hayley, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful designs. Thank you. Now, you can never have too much storage, and it's getting yourself organised. I can't get this top fitting right today. I mean, you don't feel right in your own clothes. Right, okay, it's not just storage, but it's the display. Yeah. And it might be that, you know, I've got items here that I want on my dressing table and in my kitchen. This is going below staff cost. I have bought 3 or 4 of these in the past as gifts. Do you know the brand Oliver Bonus?
Yes.
How similar, how Oliver Bonus is that?
Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Oliver Bonus is a sort of a lifestyle shop.
Kind of gifty lifestyle.
Yeah, giftware, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I go in and I spend an absolute fortune in there, but I buy beautiful things. This is the type of thing that you would see in Oliver Bonus, I think, in my opinion. In fact, there's quite a lot of the elements in this next half an hour. Okay, so the idea with this is it sits on your dressing table. But I'd have this in my I'd have this in my kitchen as well. I think they are beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. It is like a ceramic. So you get the 2 of these and you get this as well. But for me, I would have that now on my dressing table. I put probably my jewellery at the side of my bed, jewellery when I take it off at night in there, and then just actually, that's quite a nice little trinket box to keep at the side of your bed.
It is actually, yeah.
I'd have my lavender spray in there.
Your lip balm.
Lip balms in there.
Hand cream.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
And your jewellery. This is just gorgeous. How much are you going to? I thought you were going lower than that. $17.95, $17.95. I nearly did it again. Did you actually take my mic out? He's such a... that is amazing, and don't worry about... Because I thought it was going to $21.95. $17.95, that's amazing. That is amazing. And when you think post and packaging price, you only pay $3.95 for all of your purchases all day. That is an incredibly classy, beautiful piece, and it's made by the company of Umbra.
You could even have that as a gift box. So you would make something, put your jewellery in there and gift it to somebody.
Yeah.
Lovely. Or you could also have, if you made things like candles, candles in there, 3 of them. Liam, can you go lower, because that's at staff cost and I want a lot of them. Right, if you want, yeah, but how many have we got? Okay. Yes, that means after the show, if there's any left, I'm going to get it lower than staff cost. Come on, we're going lower. We're going lower. Come on, come on. Go on, get another. I dare you to take another £1 off. I dare you. Off that price. Go on, I dare you. Liam, that sounds very different than the price you were saying. Go on. Yes! £13. £13. I'm going to buy quite a lot of these for gifts. I think it's so classy. Absolutely gorgeous. My house is top to toe grey and white. Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
That's very on trend at the moment. So
well,
this
you know, I've been doing it for years, darling. What colour is your lounge?
Polished purple.
Polished pebble, which I think you could certainly put into the realms of grey. There we go. Ben's also very on trend. This is lovely. It is such a classy gift. Such a classy gift. And I do think that Christmas gifts.
Yes.
Would it be weird to have crisps, nuts, chocolates?
I was thinking snacks as well. Yes.
I'm always thinking food. Yeah. They call it the Corona Stone, don't they?
Yep.
They do. Not very PC, probably, but yeah, apparently the average person in lockdown's put on £12 so far. Right, let's do this as well. I'd like this as well, please. So great price, lower than staff cost on this as well, thank you. I'd have this on my dressing table. My dressing table. I think that is just, I think it's again, so classy. I love it. So on trend. So the bottom of this, you've got, it's like, it's almost like a squidgy, it's like a rubbery foam.
Ah, yes. So it doesn't slip and slide.
Doesn't slip and slide, and certainly non-scratching. So you can see the idea, it's a trinket tray really, isn't it? But just sat on a coffee table, with a little vase of faux flowers and a little candle and something else because you do it in threes. Yes, 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 yes. What's staff cost on that? Thank you very much, thank you very much. I'm doing lots of shopping after the show. That's lovely. Do you know what would go really nicely with that? That's stunning. Love it. 28 by 18.4 by 3.8. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. It's all right, we're talking about the price of the bag coming up. He's going to trash it. I'm going to make him. What? If my friend Kate is watching. Order it off the website now because I can't, staff, I couldn't even get it at the last price of that. Oh, you need to check out your baskets. I swear to you, on everything in my being, that is below the price it cost to get into the company. And for that reason, I'm very excited. Now, this brushed, beautiful gold is really on trend to the point. I think we should do that next. I think that sat in it is lovely. Just sat in there with a little...
Little candle.
Little candle. I'd possibly, my whole life at the moment, wherever I've got lovely little things, covered in dead daisies. Freddie's absolutely adorable, our 4-year-old. He likes to go and he picks me daisies.
Oh.
And I can't bear to throw them away.
They're quite abundant at the moment, so it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we are going to do it now. Brilliant. Okay, so we've got it in this, and we've also got it in the silver. I mean, it's really on trend to set 3s and 5s of things, feng shui. Oh, I'm losing you. Oh, because I wasn't plugged in properly. £6.75. I love it. So it's classified as brass.
Oh. Or is it brass underneath? What's made
No,
of?
that's how Umbra classify brass.
Oh.
I think it's a
gold.
satin gold,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's definitely gold.
Right, I've got less than 20 of these in stock now. Well done, everyone. I just think the finish is lovely. Look at the sheen.
Yeah, that is a lovely design, that, actually.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. And then here's the silver. Just get that off foil. Now this is lovely because you've got the sheen on the outside and the satin finish on the inside. Oh my goodness, you know what I do with these? You know what I do with these? And I've just realised I do it with the gold. I'd use a command strip and I'd put them on the wall.
Yes.
Like that. I'd do that with it.
Yeah, you could have a whole load of them going up. Yeah, that would look amazing.
Yeah, big cluster of those. £6.75 sold out. Now, which one, sorry? This one here, the one that I'd put my makeup in. This is awesome. So with your makeup brushes, I know, I'm like, it's turned into a homeware channel. And it hasn't, it's just I'm thinking of multi different reasons for using it other than just for my jewellery making. Okay, so it's fab. How classy is this? And then we've got the matching box here as well. Classy, classy, classy.
Oh, no.
Okay, we've got really, yeah. Hayley's just heard how many are left.
Yeah.
Would you have this?
Yeah. I actually wanted 2.
What would you be using it for?
Makeup.
Yeah?
Makeup and brushes.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Really lovely. Have you all your lip glosses? Obviously, this is intended to be a storage box. 25.4 by 12.7 by 12.7. I love it. I think, again, it's so, so classy.
It's gorgeous.
I quite like the idea of having that on the kitchen table as well with cutlery and...
Yeah. Yeah, you could have, yes, there's so much you can do with
Yeah, that is a beautifully made piece as
Or
well.
in your bathroom as well. You could put like your cotton
Yeah,
buds and all sorts of
nice.
things in there. Mm.
Really nice. That's going to sell out. Sorry. Oh, right. So then the box to go with it. I don't think you're going to get it. Sorry. This is really nice. Oh, this is okay. This gets cooler. Right. So, shall I show you why it won't go back in? Because I pulled the drawer out on the other side. Right. Okay. So this is really cool. So it comes out like so.
It's a little bit like a secret box.
Yeah. It's really
There's a
cool.
name for those.
Shh, it's a secret. Oh.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you see them on Antiques Roadshow.
Yeah.
Not sure. That's lovely. That
I'm
looks...
sorry, Hayley. This is gonna fly out. No, it's supposed to be $29.95. Oh, I just look, and you can put everything on the top there as well. Yeah. It's nice.
You know what this is quite good for? Is for your phone cables and all your earphones and all of that kind of thing.
Oh my goodness, yes. Kaylee said about last one. Could take that into the garden when doing crafts. Kaylee, yes.
Good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, the last one with the handle.
Love that.
Yeah. Oh, we need these in our lives. We need them in our lives. What do we do, Ben?
Need them in our lives.
Need them in our lives. We just do. We just need them in our lives. We do.
The finish is really beautiful, actually. That's what's part of
It's
what's
a mini
selling it.
Stow It jewellery box. $14.95. Yes, it is $14.95. I'm trying not to sing my usual ditty because it's driving everyone insane. Hi Maria, Jennifer, Tracy, Angela, Geraldine, Lucy, Annette and loads of anonymous shoppers. Apparently, my director Ben, in muting my mic and stopping me from singing this ditty, is helping me be a better presenter. Well, what can I say? Thank you. Also, do you know what? I didn't show you that. That actually it's I didn't show that very well, did I? You've got that there as well because it's only the lid that slides. Yeah, there. So it's the lid slides. Yeah, and then in there. Right, where? Which one? What? Right, these are so cool. As you all know, I have the rabbit one next to my sink in my kitchen. I tell you all the time.
Do you put your rings on when you're washing your hands? Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. So the idea of this, it's so cute. There's only 4 of these remaining. I love it. £8.75. So after we did these at clearance price, and because this is literally just the end of clearance now, I went online to see how much they were, and some places could actually we could directly compare price. We were the same, but postage and packaging was astronomical.
Wow!
And so that's a lot of companies will make their money on their postage and packaging, so they sort of lure you in with these really great low prices. Who? Really? Who's saying it? Kaylee wants to hear me singing. Annette wants to hear me singing. It's my girls. You're my girls, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, this is the one that I've got next to my sink at home, in my kitchen. I have had mine. It wasn't from JewelleryMaker. My mum and dad bought it for me.
Wow.
Oh no, sorry, they didn't. Father Christmas did.
Oh yes, of course it did.
Probably about 15 years ago.
It's very
it doesn't look
stylish.
any different.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. It's like a space age bunny, isn't he?
I literally feel like I'm in my kitchen right now.
It's like a Jeff Koons bunny.
What?
So the artist who does those balloons.
I actually don't know that artist, no.
It's fun. It's like giant balloon animals.
Oh, really? Really? Do you know a fascinating fact about my husband that I only found out at Freddie's first birthday? So Freddie's now 4. Drew and I have been together 18 years this year, so I only found out 15 years into our relationship that he is amazing at making balloon animals.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was at the party and he suddenly went, oh yeah, I brought these to do. I was like, I do not even know you.
That's amazing.
Secret skill.
Yeah.
So we've got the elephant here, but in the silver colour. Or the chrome. Do you know what? You don't even have to use them, do you? They're just really cool.
Yeah, they're
ornaments.
stylish.
They really are. Yeah. There's only 3 of these remaining. Okay. Oh, flipping heck. I can't believe we've got any of these left in stock. Oh, there's only 2. Unicorn.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Now this is cool because you can actually balance it on its tail as well.
I love that.
It needs a good clean.
I wonder there's not that many left.
Okay, that's about to go. Oh, Meg, I think you're going to get it, darling. Just make sure you check out your basket. Okay, now this is the gold bunny. Cute. We need to do that bag. That bag's going to the most ridiculous price. We've got it in the tealy colour and we've got it in the blue. And do you know what? A friend of mine's about to have a baby. And it's waterproof inside. I'd have a change bag for her.
Yes.
Yeah. Right, we've got the biggest stock quantity of out of all of them. Shall we have a sing?
Go on.
$6.95. $6.95. How much is it, Ben?
$6.95.
Was my mic live? Oh, yes. I know, even more irritating. Sorry, everybody. Sylvie, hello, my darling, and Pauline, well done. Make sure you're all checking out your baskets. We have got clearance on storage. Okay. So, which bag should we do? Because I've got 2 different types. My left. Okay, so this one. To the left, to the left. Let's do the back, to the left. This is, what colour are you classifying the other one? This is a teal.
Yeah,
this is teal and cream, and that's blue and white. Okay, I want to show you the difference. Do you know what? Beach bags as well, though. Okay. That to me is blue and white.
Yeah.
But it's not classified as that. Okay, fair enough. So guaranteed that you are going to get the one that's the little bit more, I think when you put it next to the other one, it's a bit more of a tealy colour. It's a teal.
It's a teal.
Okay, I am an absolute handbag fanatic. I'm obsessed. This is so cool. So you've got storage here. You've got the whole thing is waterproof through and through. So this is real high quality oilcloth. These bags cost a fortune. Yeah. This is proper oilcloth. You've got one there. Your clearance price on this is ridiculous. You've got this here. Inside, really important, it's $14.95. It's very reminiscent of that very big designer brand. Oh, it's Kath there. Yeah, it's got zip. Yeah. Look. Hello.
Nah, Mama, bye, Meg.
Can't believe I actually just did that. What plonker. So inside, all waterproof as well. That's also not sold out. Okay, so we'll go on to the other one.
The not so light blue.
I'd have had these for my mum. Do you know what? Just reusable bags for the supermarket. You can fit bottles of wine.
How many wine bottles can you get into those pouches?
Oh yeah, I reckon 6 on the outside. Now this one isn't waterproof inside. Yes it is. No it's not. This one's like a really thin cotton, so if it was to get wet inside, it'd dry out incredibly quickly. $14.95. $14.95 once again. That's going to sell out. It's really deep. That's ace. Oh my goodness, I've just forgotten what we were supposed to do. We were going to start the show with Ben in a shelf. We realised we could fit Ben in a shelf.
Oh,
obviously very important, but right now we're going to do a start by with the Jewellery Maker official amazing craft storage bag. Okay, here we go. This is epic. So, to store it, you can actually put it completely flat.
Amazing.
Fabulous.
Put it in the boot of your car.
Yeah, I was about to say exactly the same. So, this is the storage bag. Here you can go. Okay. Right, in here, can you see, I know it's the black inside. Right, that pushes down as well. So you then, inside here, can then push down to make it even sturdier. You know what, you could just have this at home for all your important legal documents, couldn't you? 1, 2, 3 compartments that side. Big one that side. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4. It is amazing. Now, you've got a magnetic clasp. Hang on 1 second. Let me just do. Okay. Right, we're going to do the price slash the most amazing deal that we did on our birthday. Just so you know, we're supposed to do 40% off, but Liam's in a really cool mood. So, what's that, sorry? Oh, fabulous. Okay, we're going even lower. I would say anyone who is tempted, go for it, absolutely go for it. It completely folds flat, but my goodness, that is sturdy. You could put all your wine bottles in there and it's not going to break.
Yeah.
That is absolute, I love it.
Yeah.
That is fabulous.
The price is so good.
The price on that is exceptional. We've got the red coming up next as well. Alison Tarry has got quite a few of these, hasn't she?
Yes, I think she has.
She puts all of her projects and things in. So if you, it's so.
I mean, you could quite different. You could have different mediums because that would be great for knitting as well, or your needles and what have you.
0800 644 655. It's a free phone number. It's ace. We've got the red coming up as well. I think Alison has both colours.
She probably does, actually.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think I've heard her talk about them.
I'm pretty sure Linda's got the red. Let's do the red.
Yeah.
Ben, would you be a gent and pass me the red, please, darling? From a social distance, thank you. Okay. Once again, exactly the same. It's going to be easier to show you the compartments on this. Okay. Oh yeah, so you are, there is supposed to be that you put that over when you've got it all over. I'll do it for you in a second. Okay, so in here, you see it's like that. You see these bits here? Just push that down. I really like the red.
Yeah, the red's
Yeah, it would look great in a bit of your red car that's got a new bonnet, new headlights and new bumper because someone nicked them all. Fuming at that. Hibiscus red.
Aww. That is so cool.
It is so good. $29.95, $29.95. How much is it, Ben?
$29.95.
It is. Oh my goodness, look at your little face. It's getting so much better. Yeah. Yeah, swelling's going down again. Because he fell off his bike. As if he's a little boy. And he's hurt his knee and his elbow and
except the impact was so much more because he's not a little boy.
That's it.
Yes, he is. Oh man. Yeah. Right. Go for it, folks. At $29.95. Do you know, it's the type of thing. What a great gift.
Yeah.
What a great gift.
You know, we're at I hate to say it, but we are at the point we can start to think about stocking up for presents for various occasions.
Haley, I've been buying for Christmas since about February. I've made no bones about it.
There you go.
All right, that's almost sold out. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Now we're going to go on to some display elements here.
Yes.
Which one, sorry? Yeah, I think this is so utterly lovely to display a suite of jewellery. It is so tactile.
It is. And a very, very, that's what you would see in a jeweller's window, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So classy. Okay, we've got really limited stock of this left. Unsurprisingly, it's been one of the most popular. So the idea is you can, I don't know if you can see there, but you have actually got two slits here. There. And there. $9.95. $9.95. And again, only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. This, you know, these are going to be coming in boxes. They're fab, so you can actually position these wherever you want. Love them. Love them. Make sure you're checking out there. Shopper in Dorset, Berkshire, West Lothian, Essex. I'd definitely get more than one. And then same with the ring stand. And surely you'd be getting both of them. Oh my goodness, they're like houses covered in snow.
They are, yes. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's adorable.
Yeah.
Do you know how lovely if you're doing a Christmas craft fair?
Yeah.
$5.95. I'd be quite tempted to get a permanent marker and put little windows and doors
on.
You
can
can
put a little red ribbon along that bit at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that, do you know, that is lovely. At $5.95, look at the quality of it. Oh, do you know, these prices, they're amazing. Amazing. Okay, that one's sold out. This here? Yeah, absolutely. So this matches the trinket tray. Okay. This matches the trinket tray. I think this is just, you know, it's the type of thing you'd imagine Kim Kardashian has got in the middle of her walk-in wardrobe.
Yes.
And again, it's the type of thing you'd see in Oliver Bonus.
Yeah. Do you know what? I really need these because I was with the tweezers untangling chains the other day, so this is gonna help.
So if I show you here, it shows you probably better than I'm going to explain it. The fact that you can hang all your necklaces, your earrings here. You could put your bracelets. You could put your bracelets. You can collect pieces down here as well.
And it looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah. I really like this.
Yeah.
I think, again, it's really classy. I think gifts.
Yeah.
I really do.
Definitely.
Put your, I really think amazing gifts. How lovely, just on your dressing table. Or if you've got a craft store.
Yes.
And you've got just a match, maybe
Yes.
put one sweet down this side, a different colourway this side. I really like that.
Yeah, very useful.
Do you know one thing I want us to start stocking as well? Is a Lazy Susan.
Yes.
Stocking, not as in not stockings. Stock as in we're going to start selling the Lazy Susan, so you can put it, and can you imagine that going around on a craft store?
Oh yes, yeah.
I think that would be really cool. I'd be really drawn to that. That would make me buy. And the presentation is so key when you're selling. It is so key. And the lighting as well. We'll talk about that on another show. The way that you light your craft
It's
store.
very important there.
Incredibly. These are gorgeous. Really like that. Dorset and London, make sure you check out your baskets. Well done. Suffolk and Essex and Oxfordshire. Obviously the people that are just buying, but huge congratulations to all those counties for being fabulous as well. Might need some more chicken salad, didn't break. Okay, let's go to... Yeah, I've got them here. I've got the white and I've got the clear.
Ooh, I've got these.
Which ones?
The white ones, and I've got black ones as well. So the white ones are brilliant.
They're fab because you can also wipe them clean.
Yes, you can.
Oh, Hayley! Are you abandoning us in a few minutes?
I am jumping ship, yes.
Ah. Well, we better go out with a bang for Hayley.
Yeah, let's do it.
JEGP45 for all three of these. $4.95, $4.95. How much is it, Hayley?
$4.95.
Why have I not been asking you to sing the show? Oh. Ben's like, oh.
She's way better than I am.
Yeah, she is better than you. Okay, and then here are the clear, the acrylics. How professional is that?
It looks really good, yeah.
£4.95 for all three of these. Hayley, when are you back on our screens, you gorgeous specimen of a human being?
On the 11th, I think it's a Monday. So not next week, the week after?
No, the 11th is a Thursday. Monday the 8th, Tuesday the 9th, Wednesday, yeah, it's a Thursday the 11th. Is it really? And that will be Ben's birthday.
And are you going to be in? Ah.
What a treat it'll be. Hayley, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me. It's so good to see you again.
Thank you. You two will chat in the break. And here is what's coming up in the break, after the break. That one. We've got the last of stock items from the Mineral Man. We then, of course, will be going to the morning show repeat and the recaps. But also, we have got a little bit more storage to bring to you. I've got another craft bag and some display items. It's going to be amazing. Don't go anywhere. I will see you on the other side of this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Many of you remember Miss Feng from a few years ago when we were out in China sourcing the peridot and the chrome dark side. Recently, one big Chinese buyer has come in and bought all of the chrome that's left in the market for the Chinese domestic market. There's literally one or two trays left, so it's a good job we invested heavily a few years ago. But that's it. When it's gone, it's gone. So we've got two issues. We've got the mine virtually depleted, and now almost exclusive rights from the mine into China, who are paying quite a big price for this very precious gemstone. For a little over 26 years, behind these gates, they were mining the incredible Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The corporations have moved in now, and sadly, they're no longer bringing out this gemstone. But luckily, just to the west of here, we're now finding a quality of turquoise that is almost on par, if not, some people say, better than the original Sleeping Beauty. But you have to be the judge of that for yourself. Beauty is always in the eye of the holder, but it certainly is one of the finest qualities of turquoise we've ever seen.
We're in Stratford-upon-Avon, braving the rain to get people's opinion on this diamond bracelet. Now, I've got a bracelet, you can take hold of it. It's 95 silver, you've got gold overlay, and there's a couple of diamonds in there as well. What's your instant sort of reaction?
It's very delicate, it's pretty, it's also classic.
Very sweet, very delicate. I would certainly buy it. It's beautiful, eye-catching.
And what would you think in terms of a price?
I would think around about £100. 100, 130.
If you were buying that on the high street?
£190.
About 130?
Yeah, so probably about £100.
£100? If I was to tell you it was going to sell for that...
Oh my goodness.
Surprised?
Yes. Oh goodness me. Absolutely fantastic.
Whoa.
That is good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Quite interested?
That is a very, very good price. Oh my.
What would you say?
Well, I'd immediately phone my boyfriend, tell him to get down here. Yeah, no, that is fabulous.
Hi, I'm Debbie Kershaw, and I'm delighted to tell you that I'm going to be back at Jewellery Maker next Monday for the mid-show. So that's the 8th from 1 PM. I've got two amazing kits, gemstones obviously, and some seed beads as well. So a bit of a fusion going on. And if you know anything about my work, you know there's going to be some flowers involved. I can't wait to get back and see everybody. In fact, if I go and wait outside now, do you think they'll let me in?
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Debbie Kershaw, and I'm delighted to tell you that I'm going to be back at Jewellery Maker next Monday for the mid-show. So that's the 8th from 1 PM. I've got two amazing kits, gemstones obviously, and some seed beads as well. So a bit of a fusion going on. And if you know anything about my work, you know there's going to be some flowers involved. I can't wait to get back and see everybody. In fact, if I go and wait outside now, do you think they'll let me in?
Good afternoon, la 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 la. We are on our final hour. What song were you singing about the Mineral Man before?
Here comes a mineral man, ah, said he's a gemstone fan, ah, here comes
Mineral Man. Okay, everything we've got now is less than 5 in stock. So basically, Michael, please may I have you on screen with me for a moment?
Sorry?
Please may you join me in the studio for a moment? Now, the reason being, and you'll have to yell because I'm the one with the microphone on. Here he is. Now, Michael, I've never met the Mineral Man, but you have met the Mineral Man.
Yes, I have indeed.
Tell us about the Mineral Man. He's really cool, but he has this incredible, massive collection, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think he has like a few places in the UK and he places all around the world as well.
Yeah.
Some of the things he can get and the lepidodrists that he can get his hands on is absolutely crazy. Sorry, I can't show you because of my t-shirt.
Why don't you hold the board up?
Oh.
There you go. Cool. But so has he now he's got a relationship with Steve and the Gemporia group, and so he is one of our direct suppliers. That's right.
It comes straight from him, so he cuts out all the middlemen. Apparently, sometimes you get between 5, 10, even 15 middlemen.
Yeah.
So it's straight from him, straight from source, and then straight to us, which is great. And then he comes on and tells us exactly what we want to hear. You can ask him questions as well, and I think we're one of the only places that he actually sells to as well.
Yeah. Because he's back on the 22nd, folks. That's Michael Wolf, everybody. Michael Wolf, thank you very much, Michael Wolf. Thank you, Michael. What's amazing, though, are the items that I've seen. But the reason that we're doing this now is they are the last of stock of what we've had from him. They're going to be really quick, they are exquisite, and we've probably got less than about 15 minutes of it. Now, this is the Howlite Heart in the turquoise colour. It is absolutely stunning. Can you imagine this in a pendant using the gallery wire? And it's £3.95. If you've just tuned in, I'm trying to stop singing my ditty. £3.95, and that is beautiful. The depth of the colour on that. And the perfection of the cut on it. Oh, Roz, do you know what? It doesn't surprise me you're in for this, hun, because you love turquoise colour of gemstones. All right, they've just sold out. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. This is Howlite again, but this is Howlite in its natural colour, so I'll just show you the two. So you can see how Howlite is used a lot in the dyeing process to represent and sort of to recreate the look of turquoise because the natural veins that it has. So this white one here is how Howlite forms naturally. And it's 25 by 24 millimetres. Okay, here we go. We've only got a handful of these remaining. £3.95. I've really got to stop myself from doing it. Hello, Angela, my darling. Thank you so much for all your participation in the show so far today. SAZT82. £3.95, and that one, the amount that we've got, these are amazing. Well, not the amount, but the variety of this. Can I just ask, what's in number 19? I'm intrigued. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, they're amazing. Okay, number 3. Oh, this is so cool. That is seriously cool. I am going to be really honest with you, and I'm going to have to go to my little gemstone knowledge page. Hang on. It's really cool, isn't it? Oh, it's supposed to. In terms of crystal healing, it would intensify your vitality and energy and stimulate the energy system of the entire body and overall improvement of your health. Now, again, that is, that's in terms of crystal healing properties. But I just love the shape of that. They're really cool, really cool. Oh, wow. That's amazing. This is fantastic for crystal healing. Do you know what? I think this is like the gemstone equivalent of a fidget ring. A fidget spinner. Look. Oh, that is amazing. So it's called the thumb stone. So you place your thumb. That is incredible. Oh, I love that. And it's zoisite, which of course is with the tantalite family. That's amazing. Okay, collector in Gloucestershire. I've got Janice in Lancashire. There's only 2 of these remaining. Who's going to get them? That's the lowest price it's ever been to, £12.95. That's amazing. Yeah, loving that. Okay. Oh my. Oh, I love it. Look at this. This is all about passion for gemology. This is the selenite. These are the spheres. Oh my word, look at the way the light plays around with that. It's literally like a mystic ball. Okay, that is about to sell out. I'm so sorry, £4.95, that's sold out. I've seen this before. This is what I really, really wanted. Gutted I haven't got this. I've got these for friends because, of course, it is known as the gemstone of friendship. Can you imagine that? Just sat on your desk at work, or just. It's the type of thing if you've got a collection of candles and you just have it in amongst it. It's rose quartz. The symbol of friendship. That's a dragon egg rose quartz. £8.95. I think that's beautiful. Again, can you imagine photographing your jewellery? Maybe with that Botswana agate with the pinky warm undertones draped over there, or the kit that we had with Hayley with those beautiful morganite tones and some of the blue pastel tones that we've had. The milky aquamarine photograph laying and strewn along the top of that piece. I think that's fabulous. That's going to sell out. Oh my. This is literally, my husband right now he'd be salivating and palpitating. Oh my. How fabulous is this? We've only got 4 left. This is so exclusive. $29.95. It was only launched last month with the Mineral Man. Now, just so you know, all we've got, everything that's left on the Mineral Man is in this show. People are asking for requests. Everything else, anything else that is part of his collection will be on the show with him. We haven't got any more in the business at the moment from him. We haven't. Okay, let's. Oh my word! This is the biggest ocean jasper I've ever seen. This is a palm stone. I'm loving these. That's so, that's amazing. ZLZT90. That is incredible. Oh. Yeah, I'm a massive fan of that. $14.95 is huge. A palm stone. A beautiful paperweight as well. Beautiful. Oh, Beverly and Janice, check out your baskets. Now, okay. These are amazing. They're known as a smiley agate because when you look at it, all of them, it's like they've got a smiley face. And immediately, all I want to do is box frame them. I think they are fabulous. Get ready. Hey! That's amazing! It's a smiley sloth. It's enormous. Look, it's enormous. I've only got 2. That is so collectible. Hello. Hello. Hello? Hello? That is so cool, and it's totally natural. Oh, sorry, that's gone through a bit of a dyeing process. Ah, I see, just within here, I see. And then maybe, yeah. Ah. This is so cool. Really? Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. 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 That is really cool. Oh. 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 If you've just tuned in, we've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes and 20 minutes. Can you tell? Can you tell? That is an incredible piece. Okay, we've only got a few items left, and then we're doing loads of clearance items. And these are the Ocean Jasper tumbles. Oh goodness, can you imagine sourcing these? Look at those. Just to see and appreciate the formation of the stone. I would love to have these alongside Ocean Jasper rounds. Some really dinky beads that have been drilled and threaded. And then maybe the necklace that you do with your Ocean Jasper then has one of those spiral cases like we were talking about earlier that Claire MacDonald had made, and you capture one of those. We're going even lower. They're not going quick enough. We've just got a handful of these remaining. Okay, then we're going to go to that. This is an amazing gemstone. Guaranteed 3 pieces. I just made a really good friend of mine a carnelian bracelet, stretchy bracelet, with an aventurine bracelet and a rose quartz bracelet for her birthday. She's a very spiritual person. These are beautiful. Well done. Oh gosh, these are all flying out. Well done. Oh, you. Oh! An obsidian arrowhead. Is that very Game of Thrones?
Extremely Game of Thrones.
It's extremely Game of Thrones. Jon Snow has told me that it's extremely Game of Thrones. He's a Jon Snow lookalike, by the way. There's only one of these. Oh my goodness, I've got loads of people wanting this. It's the first person to confirm, and it's gone to Janice in London. Well done, my darling. Okay, oh, look at these amethysts. Does it say where from? Look at the banding. These are the exact 2 you're going to be receiving. The Brazilian amethyst, these are the exact 2 you're going to be receiving. They are sensational. This is the chevron amethyst. 445 carats for the 2 there. Can you imagine, again, making I think just seeing them in a rough form like this and then making really exquisite faceted pieces and then photographing them, or even being able to have these on your stand if you're selling. I think this is a really lovely contrast to go, yes, this is amethyst in its rough form. They've gone, well done. Now, we had the ring holders before. Yeah, Ben, I completely agree with you. They are. To be able to have these to display your jewellery on your stand. But they would look lovely alongside the white and the clear acrylic that we had earlier. £12.95. That's awesome. They're huge. That is a massive piece of rose quartz, because remember, we do big amazing carat weights of stones, but when it comes to 1 carat weight in one piece. That's where the value increases as well. So you can get a great carat weight along a strand, but to get that big carat weight in one piece, that's fabulous. Oh, wow! How many of... This is the exact one you're going to be receiving. In the collection that the Mineral Man brought here for us, you're guaranteed a minimum of 100 grams in the whole collection. This is the exact one you're going to be receiving. I don't know what this weight of this one is. Oh, that one actually stands. Oh, that's lovely. This is the exact one you're going to get. I don't know who's going to get it. Goodness me, there's a shop in Cornwall I know that in fact, that has actually gone to Cornwall. That would probably be about £60 for that piece. Remember, rose quartz is the gemstone of friendship. Oh. I think that is absolutely beautiful. I'm feeling really very sentimental about that. I think that's the type of thing. Okay, so definitely within your home, be lovely, but actually, maybe you've got oh, I don't want to be deemed to be being morbid, but I think that would be lovely if you've perhaps laid the ashes of even, do you know what, even one of your pets in your garden, and you've got perhaps just a beautiful area and a rose growing, and then that within there, a symbol of friendship, because that will be absolutely fine outside. That's lovely. Student number 19. Okay, so I'm going to be really honest. This is what? Copper flakes. Copper coloured flakes. It's a really cool piece. It's really cool. I think that's a really therapeutic thing to say. I really like that. I'd put that on my desk. I wasn't with the Mineral Man when he came on the show. Is Michael around? Michael? You there? I think he might be in the office. Yeah. That's cool. Well done, everyone. Really cool. We've only got 2 more items from the Mineral Man. Look at that rose quartz pyramid. That's really cool. Yeah, fabulous. Oh, really? AWZT23 12.95. I love that. Really love those. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655 AWZT23. Well done. I've only got a few of these remaining now. What was that, Ben? Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, right. I'm going to warn you, there's only one of these left, and it is phenomenal. I'd actually like to think that, how much is it going to go to? You see, I think a few of us should club together from my little boys' school and include that in the head teacher gift. How cool is that? How cool is that? Oh my word! This is, yeah, with the LED lights. Yeah, so you pop that on a light, and we believe the lights are coming back on the 22nd. That is from out of the ground. Amazing. Right, now maybe you want a display to put some of your stones in. So we've got a couple of the display items here. I've got a black and I've got a white. We're doing the white one first. It's the smaller of the two. It's fab. Now, if I was to get, for example, one of, I mean, the pieces that we've brought to you so far are quite big. Let me see if this one goes in. Yeah. Oh, the highlight hearts. Now you're going to get 5 of these. You'll get 5 for $5.95. $5.95. How much are they, Ben?
$5.95.
Thank you. I was allowed to sing at that time. Thank you. Thank you, Director Ben. Thank you. Thank you for my indulgence. EVF, 7 bucks. He said he will never stop fighting to make me a better presenter. We're going to win that BAFTA together, aren't we, Ben? Oh, yeah. Hello, Tina and Janet, Marlene and Tracy and Sue. Now, you're going to get 5. You're going to get 5 in the pack. I'd multiply on that one. We've had loads of gemstones recently and cabochons, and it's just really nice to have where you're working as well. If you're fortunate to have a dedicated area where you make your jewellery, how lovely to have your gemstones set out around you in this display situation. Maybe a collection of your cabochons to go, Or if you do commission pieces, people can then choose which piece they'd want as their focal point on their piece of jewellery. I think that's really cool. That's cool, isn't it?
Put leaves in it.
Put leaves in it?
Yeah, flatten out flowers and stuff.
Flatten out flowers. I could put my daisies in that Freddie's been collecting for me. All over the place. I didn't throw them away. Now we've got this one as well. This one needs a little bit of a clean. Okay, so this is slightly bigger. Let's put the, and you will get 5 again. It's really cool. The great things about these as well is you can actually hang them on the wall if you just pop that on a little nail as well. Oh yes, someone's requested the elongated sterling silver head pins. We've got them. We're going to do them now. Okay. So the great thing about an elongated head pin, it's just going to give you the option to do bigger pieces without worrying about how you're going to attach them on. So which one? Yellow gold first. Okay. We do have the silver. We do have the rose gold. Ooh. So these are sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plated. Look, have I got a standard head pin anywhere? These are really cool. They're massive. They're 7.5 centimetres long. How fabulous is that? Straight down to the lowest price ever, SBR F64, $15.95. Yeah, stopped myself. Hello, Carmel and Beverly and Anne. Good evening, everybody. Oh, we were discussing this time yesterday what you're all having for your tea. What did you have for your tea when you got in last night, everybody? Did you have your pasta and meatballs? And how was it? And what you're having tonight? This is Liam, everybody. Producer Liam, what you having for your tea? Everyone text in what you having for your tea. This is what we like to do at this time of the show. What you having for your tea, Ben? Yeah? Pasta pesto. I love pasta pesto. With some black olives and mushrooms and some veggie sausage. And what are you having this evening?
Thai green curry.
Are you? I think I might be having Thai green curry tonight. Very nice, very nice. Is Michael around? Well, if he is, he doesn't want to tell me. Is he there? He's not there. He's not there. Okay, let's see the rose gold plated here. 925 sterling silver. Yeah, thinking I'm having curry. I ended up having, what did I have for my tea last night? Pork stir fry. Okay, here we go. I like stir fry. I need a new wok. That's going to be my treat when I can go properly shopping. Get a new wok. Right, 925 sterling silver rose gold plate. Text in what you're having for your tea. OHRF34 1595. Having a lovely chicken curry homemade by hubby. Doesn't know it yet. Mexican takeaway for tea, Lucy. I wish there was somewhere we could get Mexican food where I live. Well, you live near a city centre, so you're in a much better situation. We've got a few more of these remaining at 15.95. What did you have? Burrito.
I totally agree.
So,
Couldn't agree more.
what's the matter? You have an issue with sweet corn? Okay, I eat sweet corn all the time. I've just had sweet corn today. Sweet corn in a salad? Apparently sweet corn only belongs on a cob according to the Bens. They're revolting against the presence of sweet corn. Here we go, solid 925 sterling silver, 7.5. 12.95 on these ones, less because of no gold on there. It's pure sterling silver. They're amazing. Oh no, I haven't got a jacket. I haven't got a brolly. It's bucketing it down out there. Oh, and oh no, we're having burger for tea tonight because it's movie night. Movie night. We're having pardon? I don't know what we're watching. It'll be up to the boys. So some sort of something. Peppa Pig goes on holiday or something. I don't know. No, I don't know. We're trying to introduce them to the classics, but you don't realise how many of the classics have got a scary element to them. And my boys are only 4 and 7.
Steer clear of Watership Down.
No, there's been no Watership Down. No, I can't even watch that. Can anyone recommend a good children's movie for 4, a 7-year-old and 2 adults substantially older as well? A good family feel good. No sadness required. Have I watched Sing? Oh, let's take off our clothes. Yes. Right, which one? We can. Inside Out. No, the boys have seen that already. Saying that though, they're of that age when they would watch a film like 20 times and then they move on to the next. Ah, this is quite a surprise. Okay, we've only got 6 left in the company. Yeah, we've seen all the Lego movies. We've been in... Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Everything is awesome when you live in harmony. I enjoyed Aladdin, but don't know if it's 4-year-olds. Yeah, no, it was cool. We went to the cinema to see it. Yeah, Cats is out on TV now. Bedtime Story. Oh, what's that? Is it? Just trying to remember who's in it. Adam Sandler. Sandler? Adam Sandler. Oh. Okay, Bedtime Story. These are amazing. So Christ of Praise, we know, is going through the roof on price. £9.95. Here he is, Michael. What are you having for your tea?
Salad of some description. Chicken salad.
A chicken salad.
Yeah.
Chicken salad. I've just finished my lunch of a chicken salad. What would you recommend as being a good family film for a 4-year-old, a 7-year-old, and 2 adults? Not Hook. I cry at Hook. Good one. That will go on the list. Over the Hedge. Don't know that. Rugrats. Oh, Roz, yeah.
Borrowers.
Pardon?
Borrowers.
The Borrowers film, seen it, and we've got the DVD. Have you seen the new one though? They've redone it. Okay, we bought it by accident because we thought the borrowers, but it's like strange. 25. Let me just do the honours of this, my darling. There you go. Oh,
hello.
Tangled. I haven't seen it, but the boys have. There's been quite a few weeks of lockdown. We've exhausted quite a lot. Oh, wow. Oh! What did we have yesterday that would look amazing with these? This is the Trapeche Amethyst. We did have a lot that would look nice this yesterday. I'm so sorry, I feel like we've let you down today, folks. So we did promise to put Ben on a shelf. It does look beautiful, but I think it would still, we should definitely put Ben in the shelf. £14.95. Look at the variety we've got. So I want to know what you're having for your tea, and anyone recommend a good family film? Movie night. Would you like to see the shelves, see what we've been doing? Well, what Liam's done. He would like you to know it's not finished. No, isn't the baby squirrel was in the tree swing on Tuesday. For those of you regular viewers, you'll know that we have a baby squirrel who usually resides in the tree swing, but there he is. Anyway, no, it doesn't look awful. It looks like the baby squirrel having a swing in a tree. Oh. Let me just move. Can I just move this? Let me move this. Oh my goodness, why have we got that one next? How many have we got next of the sterling silver? Oh, look at these ametrine. We had that gorgeous ametrine strand, didn't we? Yeah, this is lovely. 0800 644 655. They're amazing sizes. The inner glow is mesmerising on those. Again, from the mine we were talking about earlier on in the show in Bolivia, just on the Brazilian border, and it's the only female-owned, female-run mine. Yeah. $14.95 for all of those, which gives you a guaranteed carat weight of 90 carats. Look at that glow. Okay, let me just show you these. Why didn't we have these yesterday? These are coming up, item after next. We are going to absolutely obliterate the price of them. They're 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plate. And if you got hold of the silver ones yesterday, you want to get hold of these. And perhaps if you got hold of the large pendants with the star cut out, you might want to do the design that Big Ben, came up with, which is one of these in front of the large cutout piece. These are awesome. We're going to do 2 of those. Clearance price coming up, item after next. Okay, let's go to the next one. How many have we got these? This is epic. Right. If you don't get this, I honestly don't know a better time that you're going to get this quality of opal at the price that you're getting it for. Boulder opal, flipping heck, it's totally natural. 60 carats. Please tell me the camera does these justice. The camera does not do these justice. You need to get these home. Look at the depth of that colour, then look beyond it. To look at a Boulder opal, it's almost looking at the night sky. You know when you look up and you see a star? And then you look beyond and you see more. And you look beyond and you see more. And more, and more, and more. It's like that. DIVR86. Monsters Inc. Seen it. Good suggestion though.
What about Brave? It's a Pixar one.
Brave. We've got the new Disney Channel thing, yeah, so we could.
Brave's quite good.
Yeah? £24 for 60 carats of Australian Boulder Opal. Oh, Ros, congratulations. Sue, Beverly, anonymous shopper in Yorkshire. Whenever else are you going to get this quality at that price? You need to check your baskets out on that. That's really irritating that the TV screen can't do those justice. It's one of those, again, that you need to get home and experience them for yourselves in daylight. They're beautiful. Really beautiful. £24. Ridiculous. Amazing. Oh, Sue, check out them, my darling. Trust me, because the thing is, you've got a Thursday money back guarantee as well, haven't you? So there's no issue should you need to return it.
You've got Disney Plus. Star Wars.
Pardon?
Star Wars.
Oh, I'm so bored of Star Wars. No, I'm so bored of Star Wars. No, the Star Wars is on all the time.
Is it?
And what's the new one they've done the series? Mandalorian thing, yeah. Mary Poppins, we know it inside out, yeah. What do you think of the new one compared to the old one? We have the lot one. No, there's loads of options coming there. Bedtime Story, Over the Hedge, was it? But these are great suggestions coming in. Right, stop what you're doing. Just turn the hob off for a minute. Put down your spoon if you're stirring your tea. Hang on, it'll wait, it'll wait. We're going to sell out, annoyingly, we're going to sell out of this because I am desperate to bulk buy this. Right, you're going to get two. They're solid 925 sterling silver. They're 9 carat yellow gold plated. And my favourite things to do with these, what Liam had done on preparation for a show. And literally, it might even be on his producer page. Have you liked his page? Oh, I'm trying to hold the two together. Literally, pop them onto a shepherd hook. These are stunning. Solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plate. Hello Hazel and Janet and Teresa and Shandy and Pauline and lots of anonymous shoppers. Keep adding to your order. How much? How much are they usually? Usually £12.95, they're down to £8, solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plate. And dare I say Christmas jewellery? Yes! For both, oh my goodness, when you think about what charm companies charge for one. Beautiful, they are beautiful. Well done Vivian and Verena, Amanda, lots of anonymous shoppers. Hiya Gloria and Marie. Oh, I've got lots of people now multi-buying. You will never regret owning them, you will regret not getting them. Because they're solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plated, and I really seriously want to bulk buy with a vengeance. Yeah, they're awesome, they're awesome. Oh, Liam has got his, the image of the jewellery he made with these. There we go. So quick and easy. So quick and easy. But so classy. I think, honestly, those on Etsy, I reckon you could list those for about £25. Solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plated. Somebody's asked why the 925 sterling silver mark is on the front. I'm actually showing you the back. Because look. They're double-sided. Well done, well done, well done. How many have you got left of those? Okay, I'm going to be getting myself some of those. Oh, these are pretty. These are really pretty. Little hearts. There we go. They're really lovely. You're going to get 3 of these. Three in the pack. Are you ready? £9.95. UPVR81. I'm loving them. I am loving them. Loving them. Loving them. Can't actually talk. Can you imagine those just on a few strands of cord? Just one of those. Lovely. Hi Lucy and all at Jem. I'm having sausage and mash with onion gravy and greens. And have you watched The Little Mermaid? No. Great one. Shrek, watched it about 5 million times, yeah. But Little Mermaid, yeah, go on. Nemo, 20 million times. I can't watch it. Far too upsetting. Finding Dory, can't handle it, no. I can't. No, I haven't watched Wall-E. Do you know what I introduced them to the other day? And I wish I hadn't. Pee-wee Herman. No. Wall-E, I need to watch Wall-E. It's a little robot.
It's got sad subtext, but generally fairly happy.
Okay, a sad subtext, but generally very happy. Would I cope with it?
I think so, yeah.
I'm very, very, very emotional. I'm emotional at the best of times, but during lockdown I've become a nightmare. I mean, I cry at anything. Yeah. Flushed away, that sounds horrific, no. No, that sounds like something's gone down the plug hole and you'll never retrieve it again. No! Why would I want to watch a film about a rat getting flushed down the toilet? Because he goes down and then all his family are down there. He's a house pet that gets flushed out. This sounds horrific. No, 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 it sounds awful. Which one? Oh, this would be lovely with Botswana. These are gorgeous. Ratatouille, yes. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Yeah.
Despicable Me.
Pardon?
Despicable Me.
Despicable Me, yes, yeah. Despicable Me too, yes. Oh, don't even get started on the Minions, yeah. Don't even go there. My whole life is all about Pokemon at the moment. Pikachu. Oh. They're now singing the Pokemon song. Brilliant. Flushed Away is brilliant. Watch it. All right, Emma, I'll watch it, but it sounds awful. Happy Feet. Da, 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 da. I love Happy Feet. We've seen that. Over the Hedge was suggested. No, I've not seen that. Is it? Mmm. £12.95. Look at those. 14 by 6 up to a 35 by 7, 18 centimetres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of those on the strand. That's awesome. Now, I am going to be back with you on Monday afternoon with Debbie Kershaw. Do you know what's really lovely for the team? They've got me all the time. They're so excited about it. Ben, I'm going to bring some arnica in, if you haven't yet got some, and bio oil. Benjamin O'Bean, what am I going to get for you? I'll bring you a little treat. I have actually got Liam a treat. Yeah, I couldn't get the size you were after. You know, you wanted my antibacterial hand gel, big thing. I sent Drew to get when he was getting, and I asked him to get one for you. Say they didn't have it in stock. They should be getting it tomorrow. I'm going to try and get it for you. If not, I've got you 2 of the smaller ones. And everybody, I will see you Monday afternoon. Have a wonderful weekend. It's going to be full of amazing, amazing deals. I believe Carol will be with you in the morning. Make sure you're staying tuned for that if you're watching the repeat. Loads of love to all of you. Have a wonderful evening. Mwah! Enjoy your tea, and I'll have my movie night. Bye for now. Bye.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums.